Yo, I am about ready. I'm just cracking open a can of green tea real quick. And I will switch the game in just a second. There we go. Let me return the music to normal. There we go. All right, I'm about ready. How's it going, everybody? How are y'all doing? Hello, hello. Good morning, good evening, good night, good all time zones. I hope you all had a wonderful 2 weeks while I was absent. I gave you all a significant amount of time to experience the new patch yourselves, and now I'm gonna experience it for myself starting today. I'm putting this on YouTube. As for the people who are watching the VODs only and are not aware, I am now just putting all my story live streams onto YouTube directly without editing them, without putting, any edited highlights like I used to in the past. It's just a thing that I, opted doing because I'm starting to slow down and it's harder to make those videos. The last video I made was like 2.5 hours long. That was the Janthir Wilds start, and that took a lot out of me. Nowadays, I only have enough energy to make very small, much shorter videos, like YouTube shorts or just like 10-minute long videos, give or take. This is better for me for the time being, until I find, the time and the inclination and motivation to make longer videos again. I hope you'll understand. YouTube today. Yeah, you're in YouTube. I told you, I'm streaming, the new patch stuff on YouTube. I always on YouTube. Hello, hello. Is there links? Sky, you mentioned something about links. You want to share them on Discord, or you want to share them on here? Where do you want to share them? I forgot till like 2 minutes before. Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, it's better on YouTube anyway, because I can stream at a higher quality. Beep boop. Yo, Lily, how's it going? Too busy making patch notes for you? Oh, is there a patch notes that I should look at? New trailers? I haven't looked at the new gem store item. What is it? Upgraded back slot. Oh my god. The back slot thing. Like, I got screwed over the first one. I only got one of these. I know a lot of you, got both of them because of their screw up. I only managed to get one because I just remembered they were doing a Twitch event on Saturday. And so I was trying to grab my back slot, but it ran out of time by the end of the night. So I was like, damn, I missed out on a back slot. Then they brought it back on Sunday. I was like, oh, well, cool, I guess. At least I got my back slot. I didn't get my second one, though. I only got 1 and 95%. Yeah, same. I got 1 and 95%. I was, like, trying to watch streams overnight, or just leave them open in a different tab, and I didn't realize that it ran out of time by Saturday night. I thought it had the whole weekend. It was supposed to be the entire weekend. I meant item links like usual. Oh, okay, then you can share me item links, too. So yeah, I can TLDR new items and notes. Okay. Just gonna type here, for sure. I have a notepad open. Thank you so much for that. You didn't have to, go that far, but I do appreciate it. Oh, fashion poses emote. It's a new emote. How do I look at it? I can't preview it. Does anybody already have this emote? 600 gems? Isn't 600 like more than $5? Oh, come on, man. I have to spend like $10 in order to get an emote. That's just... sometimes I really hate the gem store. You have the poses? What do they look like? 400 is... Yeah, 5, so it's like 7, maybe $8. What the hell? That's not a fashion pose. That's an anime pose. This is the kind of pose you see in Yu-Gi-Oh! That's Code Geass. No, that's JoJo. Wait, these are JoJo poses. JoJo. Oh my god. What is... They're all JoJo poses. This is so stupid. This is... Oh my god. No wonder there's 600 gems. I'm an anime fan. I'm a weeb. You can't do this to me. I'm about to spend $10 on this crap.
Come here.
Now if my tiger could stop clipping into you, they do that. It's fine. It doesn't bother me too much. What the hell? I need it. I missed a second go too. You missed both of them? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, the Twitch drops, they never last long enough. I don't know why they only give you 5 days to get the rewards. Most other games, they give you at least 1 week. Usually like 2 weeks, sometimes even a month. But it's never less than a week. Only ArenaNet does that, and I don't know why. Maybe it's like some sort of... Maybe it costs money to keep those rewards up? I have no idea. I have no idea. So yeah, Wizard's Vault new feature is sliders that let you buy as many of something as you want instead of click spamming. Oh my god, thank you! Let me see. So, let's say Tomes of Knowledge. Oh, thank you! This should have been there from the start, but better late than never. Alright, that's a great quality of life change. You were gifted the poses by a friend? Damn, lucky. And the new weapon skins box is worth a look. Really nice wooded weapons. I should probably take a look. Let me see. So we have... Oh, that's where you get the chair from. I see some of you already have this damn chair. Oh. I'll keep browsing. These are new boots. Ward Knight boots. Ward Knight shoulders. I feel like these are Power Ranger looking armor things. Like this looks like Sentai. Super Sentai. Yeah, these are Power Ranger gloves. Okay. Old growth selection box. Can I take a look? Here we go. Old growth. Wield. Oh, these are Sylvari themed, maybe? I see wood and some leaves. You have the chair, but you don't like it that much. The chair's alright. It's fine. I'm not, like, super excited to grab it. I'll probably grab it when I run out of things to grab, you know what I mean? There's also this new chair and a new quest for an infusion and an ascended item. Oh, okay. I sat at this and I wasn't all black anymore. Yeah, you're not displaying your Shadow Abyss die on your character. I'm guessing the chair takes that away. Yeah, these are very wooden, druidic feeling. Okay, let me keep looking. That's just a war horn. What about torch? Oh, an actual branch on fire. Okay, not bad. For the Sylvari Pyromaniacs. Sword. Those weapons match your look pretty well. I am running a Sylvari. This could work with some... Yeah, you're right. The thing is that I'm already... Like, I already have a really good weapon skin. See these? I got these from the Festival of the Four Winds from last year? Yeah. And they have like some physics? Yeah, they have physics. They have jiggle physics. Not, you know, those kind of jiggle physics. I mean like weapon jiggle physics. If you shake them, you can see the leaves and the flowers shake. And then there's also my bow. That's also from the same event. So I'm pretty good already on that front. That said, you know, if I ever want to have more weapons for my, like if I want to run a different build that uses a different weapon, then more Sylvari themed weapon skins is, you know, would be nice. What about the staff? The quest is 500 acclaim if you wanted to do it, similar to the spear quest you did last patch for the arm infusion. Huh. Is there an item link to show what it looks like? Whatever that new item infusion is? I don't know about this staff. This is a little weird looking. I'm not a fan of the globe plant thing at the tip of the staff. It looks kind of odd. What about shield? Oh. That's interesting. It's not like amazing, but again, it's nice to have, you know, to have more of these, more stuff to go along with our Sylvaris. If only you could just change the color of the weapon, right? I wish we can, you know, dye weapons. That's the only irritating thing. You can't preview infusions. Yeah, that's right. That's also annoying. Gotta keep posting here a little ahead, as I'll be behind the stream on the... Oh, because of the delay? All good. The BL chest has a new skin, nothing too special. Infused Aurora leggings? What the heck? Huh. Interesting. I wonder how that looks like when you're running around. Seems alright. This is kind of nice. I'll probably, you know, color the visual effects, you know, in a subtle dye, so that way they don't stand out too much. You guys know that I'm not really fond of bright colors or bright effects. Let me look at another weapon skin. Let me try... Rifle? A wooden rifle? How's that gonna work? That is... Huh. You know what? I think it looks okay. This looks fine. That's kind of interesting. Alright. What else? Pistols. Mace. Let me look at the mace. I prefer my current mace. Yeah, this one's not doing it for me. Because it looks like a normal mace. Aside from, you know, the branch at the hilt, this looks like a normal mace. It doesn't look all that, you know, unique. Yeah, I'm not fond of that one. Longbow. Okay. Alright. Druidic, once again. That's cool. Hammer. That's kind of lame. That looks pathetic. When I picture a hammer, I, you know, want like a huge thing, you know, a thing to smack people down with. This is not a hammer. This is a bonk stick. This is something that your grandmother, you know, is wielding, probably. This is your grandmother's walking stick. I don't like it. That's a shillelagh? Oh. Shillelaghs are not typically used like hammers, though. That's weird. Yeah, I know what a shillelagh is. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, but I know what it is. Great sword. Oh? I don't know how to feel about the curved blade. I think it's fine. But... I don't know. I would prefer if it was a straighter blade. I'm not really... I don't know. I don't know how to feel about the curved blade. A little strange. Gonna get some water? For sure. The regular sword. The sword is nice. The sword I saw earlier. The sword looks better than the great sword because the blade is not as curved. There is a bit of a curve, but it's, you know, not as pronounced as the greatsword is. So yeah, the sword is fine. It's the greatsword that looks kind of weird. Focus? Man, like, it's extremely rare for focus weapons to look good. I'm not gonna lie. Unless it's like, you know, some sort of fisticuff weapon, like a glove, or, spiked gauntlets, or, I don't know, something. They're usually really lame. Focuses are never good looking. Dagger. What is that? The Binding of Ipos? Is that a focus? That's a book. Oh, yeah, see, that's good. That's really good. That's like the best looking focus out there. But like, this is one out of 10 you get, you know, a good looking focus. 9 out of 10 times you get really bad looking focuses. You know? Oops. Dagger. That looks good. I like that. This is good. I like this better than the sword and the greatsword. The blade is straighter and it looks, you know, less whack. I dig it. I like it. Axe. Wield. I like that too. That's also pretty good. That looks nice. All right. So like half of these I'll probably grab. I don't know about the other half. Ipos is best. Where do you even get that? The Binding of Ipos. That's pretty neat. A bit of a curve, but not pronounced. Sounds like my ex. Okay. All right. All right. Anyway, moving on. Those are the weapon skins. What about the Wayward Wisp? Oh, that's the one. Okay. Can I preview it like that? No, I can't. Yeah, you said that I can't preview infusions. That's unfortunate. I hope they fix that someday. Alright. So that's the new stuff for the Wizard's Vault. Everything else is standard, it looks like. Cool. What else am I missing? You said there's a new weapon or something for the BL chests? Boob launchers. Where are the boob launchers? Infusion preview. We don't have infusion previews, we need them. I accidentally pasted my own message twice in one whisper instead of the item link. Scroll up. Okay, let me see. BL chest, funny, last stream we were talking about no new meta relics. There's a new meta relic in the new batch for Condi. Funny, last stream we were talking about no new meta relics. Oh, okay. So there's a strong relic that people are looking forward to getting. Okay. Was gonna show there's a new 12 relics. One is meta for Condi builds, along with Fractal. Relic of Thorns. Gain stacking condition damage when you are hit by a poisoned foe. When this triggers, it refreshes the duration of all stacks. Wait, what? Gain stacking condition damage when you are hit by a poisoned foe. When this triggers, it refreshes the duration of all stacks. So all you gotta do is just get hit. Huh. Are you sure this is meta? Because you have to get hit. This is good if, like, you're standing in a AoE, right? Oh, wait. Maybe this would be... This sounds very circumstantial. Because if you get hit by a ongoing AoE, then this can continuously trigger over and over and over again. I see that being really, really good. Like, yeah, like Skin Boner, exactly. This would be amazing against that guy. Check the relic price. I don't know if I can. I can't right-click it. This is the recipe. I'm mousing over the recipe. You know what? I can just go to the TP. What am I doing? It's called Relic of Thorns. 15 gold. That's expensive. But so are these. There's a bunch of, like, expensive-looking relics. Yeah. It's got curves in the right places. What are we talking about again? Anyway, let me continue reading your whispers. The new story also has a new item you'll get, so just gonna link quick. Woodland Coden leather gloves. I mean, yeah, whatever. These gloves are not particularly amazing. Alright, I think I caught up. I've read every message. Fractal's still better in many places, but Thorns is now, in some situations, like bosses. Okay, alright. So we got a situational meta relic. That's good enough. Where you get pinged a lot, and they get poisoned, and you get 500 power. Okay. Gotcha. But it got people's attention. I see. Also, the pet relics are back now. Oh, like, the stone dog? I remember I was able to summon some kind of dog on my engineer. I don't know why. Rock dog? I think it was a rock dog. True sight armor. What is this? Oh. It makes your eyes glowy. Yo! You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking people can now make Mortal Kombat cosplays. Like Scorpion or Noob Saibot. You know those characters? Because that's what the Mortal Kombat characters wear. Like, they have a ninja mask and they have glowy eyeballs. That's cool. We got some Mortal Kombat. Chest piece is great. Let me see. Medium shoulders. Shoulders are alright. Coat. Ooh, what the hell? Oh. Interesting. This almost looks like a red mage coat. You just gotta color it differently. Oh, okay, I like this. I dig this. Gloves? Oh, I like the gloves. Okay. Alright, these are really badass. I love the gloves. Legs? Eh. Legs or whatever. I'm not. What about the boots? Yeah, boots are okay. I think out of all of this, the coat and the hands are the best looking. The mask is pretty nice too. Okay. Yeah, I was using the dog the other day. Okay. Hot dog? No, rock dog. Not a hot dog. Click all 6 at once. Yeah, I got all 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The precursor for the new legendary back. Next patch. The Salmon of Knowledge back piece. Let me see. Is that it? Hold on, I'm confused. Oh, I see it. Yeah, I mean, it's fine, I guess. It's okay. Doesn't really interest me personally. Next patch note, which is relevant for you being on Soul Beast. A new bee pet. Oh god, it's another pet that I have to collect. Alright. I gotta go get the bee then. I'm guessing the bee is in the new map. Rocky hot dog. Confirmed salmon are legendary. I mean, I've been eating salmon my whole life. What does that mean? When do you not get hit in a raid? Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking of situations where, like, the boss is
Attack my target.
focusing on one target and only hitting on a target. I mean, maybe they... Does every boss have, like, conal hits or something? Maybe they do. They probably do. I mean, good enough. That's fair. 5-second recharge, 10 stacks, 30-second duration. You'll get hit by something for sure. Fair. Isn't there a parrot relic? I haven't seen it yet. I just found out about it. But that would be pretty cool too, having a parrot. Oh, Mr. Buzzington?
Attack my target.
Booby? Oh my god. Who's... Of course it's freaking Xeno's pet. Freaking Booby. Mr. Buzzington. I don't know what to name mine. What's the name of the bee on the Honey Nut Cheerios box? You know, the mascot? I forgot his name. Maybe I'll call him that. Should have named it Barry B. Benson. B. Keen? I don't know. That doesn't sound right. At least I named mine something cute. VB! Oh my god, that's genius! VB! I'm taking your idea. I don't care if you named your bee VB. I'm naming mine VB too. That is genius. Okay. Is that everything? Finally, in yet another cool move to revitalize old zones, go to achievements and look up Home Sweet. Achievement. Home Sweet. What the hell? Home Sweet, Homestead, Amnitas? Is it all of these? There's a lot of Home Sweet stuff. Decorations, yes. Complete events and Amnitas group events will award more progress. Wait, what? Wait, these decorations are yours, Wayfinder. Yours. Wait, what? A book of homestead decoration recipes needed to craft objects from Amnitas.
Next.
Oh! 100 events?! 100?! Hold on. Points? Oh, wait. How many points do you get for events? Group events give more? What the hell? Why do they just clear that up? That's confusing. Because, like, I feel like the average player will look at this and be like, wow, 100 events? I'm not doing this. How do you know that? I guess out of trial and error, you find out. Tons of new homestead decorations. Home sweet, endless pings everywhere. So 100 points. Goes by very fast. Oh. It's like doing weeklies. Yeah, I thought it was events total at first. They're just achievements that everyone will naturally unlock from casual play. You almost can't avoid getting them with time. Oh, okay. Or you do one event, and it pings that you get 10 out of 15 progress. Oh. Resolved myself to do 100 if it meant getting a microwave. They added a microwave? What the hell? Hold on. So, how many zones do they have? Is it every zone? I doubt it. Amnitas. Arc Basin. So, they added a ton of new decorations in the game? Through this? Domain of Iston, Korna, Vabi, Dragon's End, Dragon Stand, Dragon Fall. Fractals of the Mists? Wait, what? Oh, you have to complete fractals for this one. Elon Riverlands, Grothmar Valley, Inner Nyos, Jahai Bluffs, Kryda, New Kaineng, Lake Dork, Seitung Province, Skywatch. The Battle for Lion's Arch? Wait, what? Oh! Oh, that event map area where you fight Scarlet Briar. Smart. Try to get people, you know, to do that instance because, well, people that need to do it need help, don't they? The Desolation and the Ekavald Wilds. Okay. Alright. This is nice. I like this. I really, really like this. Now, if only they can just lift the player limits on homesteads, then I would actually go and chase these decorations. But as it stands now, I'm still not interested in making my own homestead. I'm sorry to say. You guys know this. I've talked about this on stream multiple times on Twitch. Maybe I've mentioned it before on YouTube as well, but yeah, the player limit is a major mood killer. And the lack of a directory too. Being able to, you know, just browse people's homesteads or just to come by them. Last one, new skins that drop naturally all over the new zone. So you'll get them all. What is this? Scavenged obsidian weapon box? Okay. Oh. Mersat obsidian weapons. Okay. Greetings, Drow. Let me drink some tea real quick because I'm losing my voice. Give us mecha parts? What's the point of a home instance if you can't build a giga mech? Well, I mean, they have new decorations for from End of Dragons, right? There's stuff from DE, Seitung, etc., etc. Surely they got some mech parts from there? No? Remember I told you guys? When homesteads were first announced, I was wondering if, you know, they would bring out the End of Dragons stuff because you can make your own, like, nightclubs using the End of Dragons decorations. Because they're very futuristic, a little bit of cyberpunk. Not bad. That's okay. What about sword? Kind of barbaric. If you were making like a demonic barbaric character, this would fit quite nicely. This is cool. I like this. Yeah, this is badass. That's really, really cool. You're losing your voice? You better go look for it. Thank you. Anyway. Sword, obsidian staff. Yeah, it's alright. It's okay. What about spear? Oh, spear! This is great. Alright. That's cool. I like it. Yeah, I definitely like that. Shield. I don't know about this one. This one's kind of goofy looking. It looks like, you know, someone bit into it. Like some giant monster, you know, chomped on the shield. You know what I mean? It's like a half-eaten cookie. It looks a little weird. What about rifle? Yeah, I don't like this. This is weird. Like I'm looking at the obsidian, and I'm thinking, how the hell is a bullet gonna travel through there? Wait, what? Yeah, I'm not liking the rifle. What about longbow? Longbow's kind of lame. Mace? Mace is not bad. That's all right. Hammer. Come on, don't screw up the hammer. That is okay. I would prefer it to be bigger, but that is pretty alright. Not bad. Magic. Great sword. Wield. Whoa, that's big and chunky. What the hell? Okay. This is cool. What the hell? It's like I'm carrying around a giant popsicle. What the hell? This is so big. I just wish that it had the same design as the obsidian sword. Yeah, it would have looked... The great sword would have looked way better if it looked like this, but big. Because the great sword... It looked... I don't know. It was a little too chunky. It reminds me of some of the weapons from Monster Hunter. Some of the Monster Hunter greatswords look pretty great, actually, but, you know, this is just very chunky. And that's why it reminds me of Monster Hunter. Focus, maybe? What the hell? What is this? This is so pathetic! What a waste. Who the hell's gonna grab that one? That's so dumb. What is this? Dagger. It's okay. It's alright. If you're making, you know, something like Conan the Barbarian or whatever, then this could probably work. Axe. That's okay too. That's alright. Speaking of Conan the Barbarian, I just found out that Conan is a guest character in Mortal Kombat 1. That's crazy. He even has, like, all the Arnold lines, like... Anyway. Great swords are always bludgeoning objects and not sharp swords. I guess. Maybe I'm just, like... When I, you know, picture a great sword, my mind goes to Cloud's great sword. And Cloud has a very sharp sword. Yeah. I found this rock on the ground, guys, and I just stuck it in... I just glued it to a stick. Conan the Barbarian? Oh my god. Someone's gonna go make Conan the Barbarian now. I hate that that's such a great idea. Get to the chopper. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like how they're all flat. I mean, some of them look great flat. It just depends on, you know, the shape and the length and everything. The Buster Sword. Yeah, exactly. I immediately think of the Buster Sword when I think great sword. Okay. I mean, there aren't that many bad designs for great sword. I actually think, you know, there are some decent ones. Let me see. Let me quickly go to the wardrobe. Sorry that I'm taking so long, you know, getting started on the game. But I just want to show this real quick. Great sword, weapon. Can I choose great sword? I don't think I can. Okay, let me type in great sword. No, that's not going to work. Well, that's just annoying. Yeah, that's good. That's one of the best looking great swords available. Yeah, I have some like good looking great swords. There was the one that they released during Soto. Two skins actually. You know, the angelic divine looking weapon, and then they made a red and white version of that patch later. I thought those were pretty cool. Okay. Eagle Eye Greatsword. That is not bad. That's okay. I would prefer, you know, some of the other stuff I have, but this is not, you know, the worst thing I've seen. It's alright. Abyssal Fractal Greatsword. Ooh. I like the wisp effect thing it's got going on over here. That's interesting. Kind of reminds me of Twilight. It's a little chunky for my tastes. Yeah, I prefer the sharper looking swords than the bludgeoning ones. Assaulter's Sparking Vanquisher. What the hell is this? No, this is stupid. I don't like this one. That looks dumb. That's... Man, like, that's not a sword. That's not a sword. That's a club. At that point. I just don't like how they, like, 6-inch thick and can be used as a marble countertop replacement. I get you. The abomination weapons are... they're fine. I like the abomination weapons. The abomination weapons kind of look like Soul Edge weapons. If you guys play Soul Calibur. Man, I miss Soul Calibur. The abomination weapons, they remind me of Hermaeus Mora from the Elder Scrolls. Yeah, true. I was thinking Soul Edge, but that works too. Rocks on a stick. Okay. Alright. I think we are done talking about random stuff. We can get, you know, to starting the game. I'm gonna focus on the story. Maybe do some map exploration here and there. But I will definitely be, you know, focusing on the story. And if I don't end up, you know, map completing tonight, then I'll make sure to map complete the new map next week. Next Thursday. We'll see what happens. Chad, Greatsword, y'all are still... What the hell? That's just weird. That's just weird. That's not a greatsword. That's a toy you get from Bad Dragon. That looks like some weird fetishy thing going on. As a Guild Wars 1 veteran, the new map made me very happy. I'm not a Guild Wars 1 veteran, so I don't know how that's gonna affect me. Because some Guild Wars 1 veterans were very happy with Janthir Sentry, the second map in Janthir Wilds. I was not one of those people. I thought Janthir Sentry was garbage. That was a garbage map. It was so boring. Yeah, there was a lot of great lore, but like, I'm focusing on just how fun it is to explore the map and do events there and all that stuff. I'm more concerned about that than the lore. VB, you dirty dirty. What else is new? Everyone in squad, remember to talk and party once I... Yeah. I will... Yeah, if you guys want to talk about, you know, certain things, then wait for me to be in my own subgroup so you don't spoil things for me. You look like... I don't know what you look like. Max Hamburgers. That's South Park. Isn't that South... that's freaking South Park right there. I haven't thought about Max Hamburger in a long time. God. Alright. Let me actually get started. You have my audio on? Yeah. Alright. Oops. I pressed J thinking that it will open up my journal. Wrong button. Story journal. Janthir Wilds. Continue. Into the Valley of Shadow. Read the mail from Anise. Oh, I got a mail. Countess Anise. Urgent summons. Greetings, Commander. First, the positive news. Through the combined efforts of the Tyrian Alliance, the Astral Ward, and several volunteers from the Lowland Coden community, we have managed to push through Janthir's northern isles into the outskirts of Bavanissos. Now for the, I'll put it diplomatically, less positive news. Despite our progress, we've been unable to access the city itself. We have teams surveying the area as we speak. But as is often the case, we'd benefit from your assistance. I ask that you head to Janthir Sentry to rendezvous with Isgaran, Waiting Sorrow, and myself at Thunder Bay Point. Fair warning that reaching the location will require some involved travel. Waiting Sorrow offered Poised Arrow transport via teleportation, but he was eager to travel by sea. Considering your seafaring experience, we thought it best to entrust you with safely transporting the Cub. He will meet you at the launch point to make the trip. Anticipating your arrival, Countess Anise. So basically, Pokey here doesn't like teleporting. You know who doesn't like teleporting? Geralt. Pokey is just Geralt now. Alright. Meet Pokey in Janthir Sentry. I shall go there. Yo, Silvery, how's it going? You just made it in time. I'm about to start the story. Wait a minute. Red circle? Oh, that's a freaking, whatchamacallit? Rift. That was a rift. Where do I go? Right here? And from here, I go all the way up there. I got a waypoint there. Stricken Plains waypoint. Oh, my bad. Okay, I saw that message late. It's fine. I only lost like a few seconds. Pokey! It's been a while.
You're becoming a fixture on these missions!
God, I forgot that. I'm sorry. I panicked. I panicked.
Besides, been a part of this from the start. I'm here to see it through.
And your paw knows where you are?
Yes.
That's the voice. That's the voice.
Tears wanted to repay the Alliance for their generosity. He's tending to things back home. Besides, I'll have a wayfinder by my side.
Commander.
And a damn powerful wizard awaiting my arrival.
Who could have teleported us there in an instant? Believe me, sea travel is nothing to romanticize.
My first real voyage. Picture it. The breeze ruffling my fur, all majestic-like as I brave the salty tide.
I'm gonna raise the volume
Anchors away.
in a sec. Okay. I can barely hear him, so I'm gonna raise the voice volume. Dialogue volume. Oh, no wonder. I had it really low. There you go. Fixed it. No wonder. I panicked. I was not expecting, you know, Jennifer Hale to be absent again, but I guess that makes sense. She's also part of the strike, I think. Annoying. Oh well. Wait, you were saying? There's an achievement on the other side. You can slash facepalm when you arrive in instance. Slash facepalm when you arrive in the instance. Okay. Alright. Ooh. Oops. Press F12? There you go. I was trying to take a picture of that. Why is it all dark? Oh. Slash face palm, you say.
Relieved that you made it in one piece.
Told you
certainly
so.
took the scenic route.
Did he?
I had no hand in that decision.
Well, you're here, and that's what matters. Countess Anise certainly appreciates it.
And he said the Allies have made it to the outskirts of Bavanisos, but it's inaccessible?
Correct. The Countess will get you up to speed. She's waiting on ahead.
Pokey got seasick. Oh, come on, Pokey. Let me raise the volume just a little more. Dialogue, like right here. We'll go with that, yeah. Beautiful, ANET should hire you. Maybe they should. Maybe they should.
Wayfinder?
What?
Wayfinder?
Oh.
Poised arrow. The sea's temper disturbs all in its wake. Ginger root should calm your ails.
Or perhaps an elixir.
I like the elixir idea.
Whatever it takes.
Hold on. I was trying to take a picture of that art because it looked really damn good. I'm gonna double check to see if I got it. I didn't get it. Oh, okay, that's fine. Next time.
Huh, you made it. How was your first voyage?
I'll do things your way
It
next
was
time.
gross.
Figured as much. I'll prepare you a nausea elixir. once we're settled here.
Should have teleported. What the hell is this? I don't know what this is. Is this obsidian? That looks like the same material from the weapons that I was looking at. Oh. If only you can sit on these tree stumps. Oh yeah. What the hell? There's whatchamacallit, a seer? I think they're called seers. I might have gotten that wrong. Isgarin. It's obsidian. Anise is not voiced either! Currently we have Alliance, Ward, and Lowlander teams surveying the area, but they've yet to infiltrate city limits.
It was never going to be as easy as waltzing through the front door. Spectral agony looms thick over this entire
Oh, it's a
isle.
djinn. My bad.
Is that why it feels so heavy here?
You're sensing a futile cling to power long obliterated. A Mersad's prized torture method.
Anise, Silvari, and
Heavy
Norn
is no
female.
misstatement.
I felt it too, Wayfinder. It stinks deep, this isle. And I've been sensing a vast well of it somewhere north of us.
Suspicious muck usually protects important information. Maybe we start there.
The youth's instincts belie his age. The North is a graveyard for one of the bloodiest Seer Mersat battles.
Oh.
Our plan is to start north, but stay vigilant. Darkness looms here like a vindictive foe, raring to settle her score.
Like a fart in the dark. I don't know why I went there. Okay. So, the voices that are missing are Anise, the Silvari, and the Norn female. Okay. That's annoying. But I only gotta worry about Anise and the Silvari. Leave the meeting then. Check in with Anise at the Alliance staging ground. Oh, I gotta leave the instance. Mistburned Barrens, here we go. Apparently the Norn female. There we go. I am here. How big is the map, I wonder? I'll find out when I explore. There are hearts? Wait. There were hearts before. Right, okay, I don't know why I'm surprised. That's not new. Assist those surveying Mistburned Barrens and keeping their camp safe and running. Oh. Check in with Anise at the Alliance staging ground. And what direction is that? Oh, it's over here. Okay. So I'll do the story as I'm, I'll focus on the story. But as I'm heading towards, story objectives, I'll check out some things here and there. Maybe even complete some of the heart. Or check out events, etc., etc. Just letting y'all know. Same as Jade Constructs. From the Ember Bay. Mersat used. I recommend you stick to the story as soon as possible, since you need to play /level. So don't smell the roses, yes. Okay. Yeah, I'll be sticking to the story for the most part anyway. It's all easy, even if you follow the story. Fair enough. Wait. Oh, I have to go up there. Yeah, they would normally drag it out with instance after instance after instance with a lot of exposition before you can get to the new map. Countess Anise. Isgarin may have a flair for dramatics, but his concerns are warranted. Add to that the Alliance's increasing impatience. For now, we'll learn the area as best we can. We have survey teams dispatched north, south, and central. across the aisle. As discussed, beginning in the north is your best bet. If you encounter anything odd, notably odd, contact me at once. Okay. I shall page you. Wait. Pages are not a thing anymore. It's 2025. I shall email you. Text you? Send you a DM. There you go. That works. So now, examine the valley to the north. Food and XP buffs if you have them. I guess I should. Do I have food? I have a heroic booster. Here, I'll just use that. And that's something else. Use that. Alright. I'm good. Send a Morse code. Over here. Over where? Over here. Oh, shoot. Banner. Thank you. Thank you for the banner buff. Okay. Oh, I guess birthday cakes. I'll take that too. Thank you, thank you. Okay, once you get to the next step, it's going to be go unlock your next mastery. After that, check buffs, make sure guild XP is on, pop boosters, etc. Guild XP.
This place makes the rest of Janthir look downright inviting.
Sorry, I had to... I saw the... My Sylvari's talking. I realize this is gonna make me look and sound crazy. What the hell? This music... Hold on. This music kind of reminds me of... oh my god, the Draenei music from WoW. I don't know if any of y'all remember that at all, but this is oh my god, this really reminds me of the Draenei Island from WoW, actually. Blood Mist Island. Interesting. So they're doing the Bloodstone mechanic again. Alright, toss it at... Yeah, the Bloodstone mechanic has returned.
For the record, you've been struck.
This place is really nice. I like the vibe. It makes me feel nostalgic, but for the wrong game. I know this is probably not the intended effect, but it's just, you know, how it ended up. Don't mind this. Oh, wait, I forgot my tools. Let me get them. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, here we go. New viewer. Oh, I should hop on this guy's stream. Seems neat. VB out of nowhere.
I should report back to New Orleans. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh god, he's crazy. A literal chicken? Who the what? Of course it's Gregoria.
Not hard to get lost out here.
Oh, a mastery point! I'm gonna get the mastery point. How do I get the mastery point? There's like obsidian over here too. Lodge in between whatever this is. This is a very big wall. Oh my god, it spans this chasm. That's a very dangerous looking chasm. That looks like hell. Kool-Aid? I don't know what kind of Kool-Aid you drink.
I've never been here.
I might have to resort to using my mount if I don't know a way to get up there. Oh, what's this? I see a thing. I see a thing. What the hell? Whoa. Oh, wait, well. Didn't take me that far up. But it's good enough. Those are the new Warclaw. Wait, what? Hold on. Warclaw? This is for the Warclaw? What the hell? This is for the Warclaw? What? That's so weird. Interesting. In this zone, the Warclaw is now the Sky Scale. Just looking around to see how I can get up there. I think I might have to use my mount. Usually, you know, I can spot a path, right? Your character voice sounds like a bit like Mukluk's Anise voice, so I just switch things around. Yeah, I decided to make Anise sound normal because I wasn't hit with a surprise like the Sylvari's voice was. As soon as I realized my Sylvari is not voiced, I was like, I gotta think of a voice quick. Marge Simpson. There you go. I don't know. Mistburned Beehive. You found a beehive. Train the... Oh, it's a mastery. I can't use it. Okay. What? This is a crazy wall. This wall's huge. What? Mersat Shadowcraft. You must unlock the Mersat Shadowcraft mastery to use Mersat mirrors. Huh? I got teleported. You touched the forbidden bubble. But I wanted the map. So I need a mastery in order to get a mastery point? What the hell? Well, all right. Never mind. I guess. Touch the quest? Yeah, all right. The quest is over... Where is it? Oh, it's over there. I need to go back. Ow. There's a hole. I see a hole. I kind of want to go inside the hole. Hidden Sacrarium discovered. What the hell? Whoa. Whoa. What the hell? What is it? There's like sideways drafts and everything. Oh, this place looks really damn neat. So many stairs. It's a secret. Okay, I don't want to get like distracted too much. If I continue exploring here, then I'm not going to get anything done. No story done. I'll come back eventually. I just wanted to see what was inside the hole. I think it's best that, you know, I unlock the ability to, you know, do the mastery stuff as soon as possible before I do some focused exploring. Alright, here we go. Boing. Yeah! Woohoo! Here we go! Mersat mirror. Oh. The object thrums with power, but it does not reach to your touch. Maybe I'm missing something here. You see visions of the ancient Mersat using these objects to traverse their ancient city. You have the insight. Now you just need the training. What the hell? How am I suddenly getting... So I touch it and I just get an understanding of how it's supposed to work? The hell? You see visions of the ancient Mersat using these objects to traverse their ancient city. I'll need to reflect on this. Get it? Because it's a mirror? Mersat Shadowcraft. Okay. View. I'm gonna train it. So I'm training Mersat mirror and movement. Cool. Yeah, I swapped it. Now is also the time to make sure you got guild XP buff on. And, oh. I have a regular booster. Don't know what that is. Low-end expertise, nourishment, that. I don't know if I have that. Okay, let me go to the guild real quick. And I'll grab the XP buff. Guild hall. I'll be right back. Thank you, chicken. And guild XP, right? Yeah. Okay. I think I got it now. Now to exit. Spooky. I'm back. What? Oh. Scrawled notes? Shadowcraft and the Nesocian mirrors? Working in collaboration with an Illuminate from the Astral Ward, we've begun research on the magically dense mirrors that are strewn throughout the city ruins. Upon inspection, this Illuminate has informed me that these mirrors are tethered together via a type of magic called Shadowcraft. Prior records on Shadowcraft are brief and limited to observations of Mersat cloaking abilities. In practice, the mirrors are portals or gateways, and are connected to a small dimension that exists between Tyria and the Mists. So there's another dimension besides the Mists? When someone travels through one of these mirrors, their essence is temporarily distorted, and they are able to quickly jump from one mirror to another. Oh, okay. Random notebook lying around explaining how that works. The Shadow Realm. Yeah, we use the Shadow Mirrors to enter the Shadow Realm. It's Yu-Gi-Oh! Right, now what? Train the Mersat Mirror and Movement Master. Oh, I gotta do things. Awesome. Okay, then I just, I play the map. I play the map. What's this event over here? Escort the Jade Construct through the Valley of Agony by throwing Coalesced Mist's energy into it. Do I go inside? Oh, I fly. So I collect that. I can only collect one at a time. Whoa, we gotta go into this. Oh, shoot.
I died!
Maybe I wasn't supposed to go down here. Where is a waypoint? Uh-oh. Oh, I see. Should I go to the waypoint? Yeah. Yeah, it's too dangerous. I'll be right back. If I didn't know any better, I think ANET updated the character creator so you can properly sculpt player bodies because of the thumbnail. What? I mean, I'm just glad that, you know, there are several body types, you know, in the game, and I can choose, you know, the ones that I prefer. Who is screaming?
Can we help them?
What the hell? Who's screaming?
No, this has never happened to one of us before, but we've never been able to cure it in the wildlife.
Something's happening, I just don't know where. Okay, well, whatever. You know what? I'll stick to this area, since, you know, I need to complete the heart anyway. Heart covers the map. The entire map? Wait, is it one heart? It's one heart. What? The heart is the entire map? Okay, let me see. What are you talking about? So this zone has a whole new meta style. It has 3 non-stop running lanes in approximately an E shape. And they have variants, so they're not the same each time. So not a true meta, just quick event chains with different outcomes. And the heart covers 100% of the zone. Oh, interesting. I'll be able to understand it a lot more as I'm, you know, doing the map itself. Speaking of event, one to the east? Oh, okay. I guess I will head towards it. The character creator is, you know, really nice. Though I wish, you know, some races had more body types. Like, for example, I would really like, you know, this body type on a human. But humans don't have this, they don't have access to this body type. This is a really neat area. What the hell? There's a bit of verticality in this map.
Give up yet?
It's not like Tangled Depths or Verdant Break or anything, but there's layers. I think I missed the event. My bad. Event over. Yeah, sorry. I keep getting distracted. Okay. Then I'll show. Well, there's a treasure chest. What's inside the treasure chest? This is mid lane. This is mid lane. So the E. The Kool-Aid River is another lane? You need to participate to open. Ah, shoot. Never mind. What about that mastery? And you're right. Let's see if I can get the mastery. But check this place out. Check out this crib. This is pretty neat looking. It's a library. A library in ruins. Ow. Okay, hold on. The lane chests are repeatable in this zone, so that's cool too. So you can get it as many times as you want. Oops. Here we go.
That's refreshing.
Got it.
How very satisfying.
Oh, there's an event! I'm gonna go back. It's west. It's right over here. Escort the Coden Wild Stalker. I can do that.
That's something. It's fragile. Watch my back, I'll pry it loose.
Follow me up after this. Sure.
Protected.
Oh god, I can't see. Okay, here we go. Got some gumbo. Yo, welcome back. What did I miss? Not much. Doing a little bit of map exploration. I need to get this mastery in order to progress the story.
This one might just be jewelry. Oh, look out!
Protected. See them. Hurts, doesn't it? Feel my wrath.
It's a strange creative decision, I agree. I mean, it's not like they're Jin, Gon, or Yoon from Blade and Soul or anything, which do have limits and buffs in certain areas accordingly. I have no idea who any of those characters are. I took a look at... Wait, did I take a look at Blade? No, I never touched Blade and Soul. Never mind, I'm thinking of another game. I was thinking about BDO. That's a different game.
I think I see another. If you hold them off, I'll grab
Let me... Hide all. There we go. I'm turning off player special effects because... Well, yeah, I don't like seeing them.
It's over.
It cleans up the game for me. Less visual clutter.
works of art or of magic myself. They could make such beautiful things when they wanted to. Wasn't enough for them, seems like. Well, it'll do for us.
Fast as the wind.
Journal if you want to read. Well, let me stick with the event. I don't want to lose the event. Oh,
I owe you a
done.
bottle of honey wine, friend. I'll pass these along to the wizards.
Honey wine.
Might do a quick sketch of them first. Even if they can't tell us about the Mistburn, they're still worth studying.
You said you wanted me to look at something? Sky? Where are you? I don't know where you went. Oh, no, that's not you. Where the hell is Sky? Oh god, what was it? What? What the? What? There are lots of lore books here. Save some for later, as many only appear during events, so you need to break away from them to read. Oh. Then I should probably save them for later. Died typing. On my way back. There you are. There you are. So where do you want me to go? I'm gonna follow you somewhere. Go straight up. Whoa. Okay, okay. Oh, this is the... I remember seeing this as one of the pictures from the preview. Okay. I thought this was going to be a jumping puzzle. I guess it isn't. Now for a bigger view. Oh. What the hell? That looks pretty nice. I can't get into that bubble. I lost you. Put a lot of detail into this. SS your heart out up here? I don't know what SS means. Oh, screenshot. Screenshot your heart out. Okay, gotcha. It was like SS. You want me to do what now? I kind of want... over here. Oh, that's the wrong button. What is the button that hides your UI? I haven't used that button in a very, very long time. Was it print screen? Nope. Was it X? It was X. Got it. Oh. Man, I need, like, more space. I'm up here. Look up. Oh, God, you're way, way up. I didn't even... Okay. What the hell? What? Why? Something tells me that you guys are waiting for a vista. You're primed and positioned for a vista. I'll catch up with chat in just a moment. Let me just get the viewpoint from here. Great view. What the hell? Very eerie, but yeah, I agree. What? This is neat. You know, kind of makes me think that they got inspiration for this map from, like, maybe Baldur's Gate 3. This is very Baldur's Gate 3-ish to me. Or at least this section of the map. Some other sections remind me of other things, but this place in particular reminds me of BG3.
Return, my friend.
Absolutely not a vista, looks away. There's a vista there. And he thinks you're lying. Also, no JP. Oh, but that room you found before is a Warclaw jumping puzzle of sorts. I guess that's fine. Let me catch up with chat. Strange creative decision. Came before BDO. Thought BS was BDO's prequel, but no. Those three are races in the game, by the way. Oh, each with them with some classes locked accordingly. Game even comes with its own playable gremlins. So like the Ellens in Terra, or like the Lalafell in Final Fantasy, or the Asura in this game. Gotcha. Random interaction here? I might have missed it. Oh, right here?
That'll do it. Let's get underway.
Manicaz. Remember him from last zone? No. Is he one of the ghosts in Sentry? I think... Okay, maybe I have. I vaguely remember him.
Justice kept the archives orderly to a ridiculous degree. Books perfectly aligned, spares and shelves swept several times a day. From my youth until years after my gilding, he would incessantly scrutinize my every thought and the merits of my research. One of few elders clinging to the promise of the gate and our so-called ancestral home. Kamali should have been all that mattered. Our survival should have been all that mattered. Seraph, already, they would still be here.
His friends are gone. You met him with the twins. Oh, the twins, the ghosts, the ghost twins. Okay. He was in the blood crater along with the others that I. Okay. Gotcha. You can jump if you want, consequences be damned. I don't want to fall to my doom. Let me go, let me get that event. Where's this? Over here? Man, that's a really long drop. Group event. Find and defeat the source of the mist's runoff scent. God.
Your trial is over.
The Laker juices.
We will need smaller and less aggressive creatures for our research. There may be some ahead.
Then let's get moving.
Protected.
Set him up for the kill.
Okay. The heart is almost done. Do I follow the orange slice? I'm gonna follow it. Salmon of knowledgeable backbeats. I think I saw that one. Yeah, I saw it. Unless you just looted it right now.
Take a bow and some tranquilizer, and let's go hunting.
But make sure not to kill
Oh.
them. We need living beings to better understand the effects of the Mistburned.
Weaken and tranquilize Mistburned creatures for allies to research. Okay. Beat things up.
That feels better.
You just got it. Okay. Congratulations on the legendary salmon. Go. His name is Manicure the Massage. Manicure the Massage. He charges, you know, 100 gold for every half an hour a massage. Go. So take note, VB, on this pass of the middle lane, we beat up a wolf, and then now we have tranquilizing and studying wildlife. Okay. Next time down the middle, it might be a totally separate set of events. That's good. That's interesting. It's way better than Janthir Sentry. Like, I've only just started this map. I haven't, like, really gotten into the nitty-gritty of exploring it. But, like, this already feels way better. Way, way better than Janthir Sentry.
Great work, everyone. Let's get these
This should have been the second map.
Thank you all for your help. Perhaps one day we will be able to prevent this from happening again.
Oh. Oh, I got the box. Awesome. His mentor as Miss Bunny was Miss Bunny Swan. How can it be both a bunny and a swan? Alright, let me look for another event, I suppose. Events give me the most XP, I think. I can also go around and explore some more. Like that POI that I see to the south over here. Oh, this zone is way better than Sentry. When a lane ends, you can always go to camp to see if a new lane is leaving. Oh. It's going through here. I'm not sure about Blade and Soul. I looked at it and like the aesthetic is a little weird to me. Even weirder was the anime. I tried watching the anime and it looked nothing like the game. Very strange. Oh, and that must be the south lane, the laboratory. Oh, I want to go this way. Vistas also give XP. Oh my god, I keep forgetting about the vistas. Yeah, like, I'll get around to it eventually. I'm just going places. If I find a vista, I'll get it. If I remember to. It's a new map. I'm exploring at my own pace.
No, you don't understand. I've been practicing this pose on this exact spot for hours. You have to go to the Vista now.
I'm joking. You don't sound like that.
Protected.
Ow. Ow. But I'm sitting in my spot. Oh, there's an event. Survey the Blood Phenom's corridor? Field surveys into the Mistburned Barrens have begun. Survey findings. Okay. Help the Southern Survey team put the ghosts to rest. By killing them, right? We kill the ghosts that are already dead. Oh God!
Not all ghosts in Janthir Century were hostile. Excellent. They've been provoked.
Thank you.
Clear the air.
Explosion.
Stop me!
Protected.
It's dead.
Well, yeah, they're ghosts.
I heard some of the ghosts mentioned a blood phenom.
Phenom.
What do you suppose that is?
Beats me. Ugh, won't let it go, will you?
Gasta's notes about the ghosts observed around Sanguine Crater don't line up with our experiences here. Before, their behavior was solely attributed to their past trauma at the time of their sacrifice. But from what we've seen, the local wildlife, these ghosts, they're reacting to something recent.
Oh.
Further in the ruins.
What the hell?
And you'd like us to just march right in there, I bet?
Hold on. If there's something dangerous in there, the rest of our forces ought to know what.
Follow me, then. It'll be worth the risk. I promise.
So the ghosts normally would follow a pattern. They'd be replaying, events from their history. But this time they're going against their programming and are instead reacting to recent events. The ghosts, they're learning. It's like iRobot, but they're ghosts. It's iGhost. Went AFK. I have toast. Nice. I have nothing to munch on. But I have tea.
Air is heavy with magic. Someone or something is using activated bloodstone.
There's no doubt. This is the source of the disturbances.
Quiet!
Ow. There's a Mersat floating in the air on the other side. Or what looks like a ghost of Mersat. Ghosts are just dragon snacks? Everything's a dragon snack. Who could that be? Wait, what?
Come to watch as my soldier amongst the dead reaches its inevitable conclusion.
Fascinating.
I am mighty.
The
Manacas.
source of our ghost problem is another ghost.
Not just any ghost, Klaus. I am Manicaz, the blood phenom, prodigal son of...
The ghost is responding.
A familiar face.
You know this guy, Wayfinder?
Unfortunately!
Don't care who you are. Step away from the Bloodstone. This is your only warning.
Huh. Yeah, you happened to bump into him outside of his event. That's why I had you run over.
Even now, Optimus Lazarus, take them out.
Optimus?
Stifling me, holding me back.
There's a Mersat named Optimus? Optimus Prime?
Ancient necromancy. He's trying to siphon life force to resurrect himself.
It's gonna be hard to stop it with this bloody behemoth swatting us like flies.
Then we topple this thing first. Double time. That's how we do it.
Does that make the Ghost Eaters and the Crystal Desert Dragons then? I mean, not everything that eats a ghost has to be a dragon. I can probably eat dragons.
Great justice.
I just had a thought. Has anybody tried eating the dragons, the elder dragons? Like, when we kill them, does nobody think about, not wasting the meat? Because that could, that's a lot of meat. That could feed, like, several villages. Lord Heisen, perhaps? Okay, settle down there, Goku. That's right, Goku ate Gohan's pet dragon. I forgot about that. Wait, was that canon? Was that canon or was that a DBZA thing? I think that was a DBZA thing. Holy. Okay, I see. Gotta avoid the circles being lasered down here. This is interesting. There are little sparklies on the floor. Gotta run away. Oh, yo! I blocked it.
Protected. Hurts, doesn't it? We heal as one. Two as one.
Holy crap, what the hell killed me? Thank you. God, what the hell? I couldn't react in time. Oh, I messed up. I don't know if I can dodge that. I can. Your XP is zooming up. Damn. That window of escaping that large circle is tight.
Back on my feet.
Dodge it. Oh.
Your construct is gone, Mercy. It's just you.
I think I am more than a match for a few sacrificial lambs.
Yeah? What about them?
What? Get your hands off me, you insect! You... This will not be my end!
Compared to that lunatic, I think I'm rather pleasant to work with.
Did the other ghosts
Sure, Scholar.
arrest?
Just try
The
to
Mursak
prioritize
ghost?
our own safety in the future.
Right.
What did they do to him? Did they put him in
Point
ghost
thoroughly
jail?
made. For now, let's take a proper look around before we head back. A place like this is ripe for documentation.
They did. I guess there's a ghost jail.
I want
Damn.
that. Oh, there
Well,
is
that's what he
satisfying.
gets for, you know, breaking the ghost laws. Whatever those are. Picking up sparkles gives invulnerability to the big guy. Oh, they're good sparkles? I thought they were bad sparkles. I've been trying to avoid them. The hell? Drag his ass to the mists. Ghostly chains and stuff. Joko was in ghost jail, remember? That's true. I forgot about that. Can my bee not get him? The bee is fine. Let me catch up with chat real quick. If the anime looks like that, yeah, I'm not surprised. The game's artist likely wasn't getting paid enough to do fully fledged animations, never mind 13 of them. Oof, sounds rough. Yeah, I know how that feels. I mean, WoW barely has any animations. Has like freaking 10 animations if I remember correctly. Aurene might have a thing or two to say about that. It's okay. I won't eat, you know, Aurene. I raised Aurene. I fed Aurene, you know, the orphans. Wait, what's over here? Mersant Obsidian? Lots of event here reward new ore nodes, or even fishing. So these only spawn when I do events in this area. Oh, the chest.
Rare treasure.
Thank you. Almost forgot about it. So these are like mini metas. They're not full-blown metas, but they're like mini metas for each lane. Interesting.
Fit and feisty.
Nah, they're around, but some are troublesome to get. Okay. Aurene is crunchy. What are you doing chomping on Aurene? How dare you? Mini metas on constant loops and with variants on how some end. Not quite the same, but Goten and Trunks did eat a dinosaur, and dragons like Icarus are just dinos with wings, so possibly. Yeah. There are dinosaurs in the Dragon Ball world, and some that look like dragons. They're probably classified as dinosaurs in that world, but I don't know. Who's to say? Dragon Ball's not exactly big on lore building. I know Dragon Ball Daima was an attempt to do some lore building, but Dragon Ball Daima is just a weird show. Really, really weird. I'm gonna go this way because I want to know where this goes. Oh, wait. I just want to see where that goes. Oh, there's a wall there, so it doesn't really go anywhere. That's... yeah, there's a wall here. Okay.
Hope that bloodstone isn't active.
That's what my Sylvari said. Elder Dragon meat. Consuming Elder Dragon meat could kill you, I mean. How do you know that? Is that confirmed? Has anybody tried eating Elder Dragon meat? I don't think anyone has. We should have eaten Zaitan. Oh, we're back over here. VB, something quick to show you? Sure? Sounds like a challenge. Could sounds like a challenge. Right?
Morrow hasn't checked in, have he?
What the hell?
Something's amiss in this.
Astral Ward Protectors. These are people wearing the new armor, the new skins. What the heck are you doing? Wait, did you not get audio? No? I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear nothing. No? Back out and come back in case? Okay. How far do I back out? Let me go to the camp. Let me go to the campfire. Somehow eating Aurene would be poetic justice in the Vanillabean canon then. For the orphans at least. For the orphans! Would it though? Because I'm the one who trained Aurene to eat the orphans. It would be poetic justice if, you know, Aurene ate me. Maybe. Probably.
Wow, that's quality armor.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Oh! They brought it back! That's quality armor. Thanks. It's been so long. How many years since they made that joke? Heart of Thorns, right? Holy crap. They show off the new sets I showed you. Right. And they have a collection too, it looks like. Huh. That's cool. Well, that's a blast from the past. Except you can't preview it off them. Talk to the vendors. Oh, a new provisioner. Wait, what? Wow, that's quality armor. Why, thank you. Anytime. What? What the hell? Whoa! 5 provisioner. Yo! What is this? What is this? Oh, but you gotta trade these rare skins, don't you? These rare items. Ah, okay. Alright, makes sense. Still, that's quite nice. Expensive, yeah. Scroll to the bottom. Yeah, for the normal ones. I see them. Okay. Alright. More provisioners. Just 1 per day. I mean, yeah. But there are a lot of provisioners now. It's getting easier and easier by the month, you know, collecting these provisioner tokens. You just gotta farm the materials. Or buy them. Or buy them. That's quality armor. Thanks, it's actually an outfit. It looks better when it's reinforced. Agreed. Let me know if you want to find the BVB. I'll leave it for after I'm finished with the story. I'll eventually get it. But right now I'm just exploring and doing story. Speaking of which, how's my mastery? Not complete yet. I gotta keep doing events. Let me get this Vista over here. This is over here. That's quality armor. Eating bloodstone dust is bad enough. And yet we keep doing it anyway. Look, like, this is not the first time the player character has eaten something sus. They've eaten weird things in the jungle. They've eaten, you know, things that would, you know, normally kill a person. But they lived. So what's, you know, so bad about eating a piece of Zaitan? Or Mordramoth? There you go. The camera flyby was really quick. That was very, very... What the... I forgot about that breakdance emote. I thought you were glitching out for a second. But yeah, that went by really quick. Mastery! I see a mastery over here. Wouldn't Zaitan just be rotting meat? You have a point. Yeah. Okay, so maybe Zaitan's not a great idea to eat. But what about Mordramoth? Huh? That's a vegan option right there. For you vegans. You can eat Mordramoth. That's how vegans work, right? As long as anything's made of plants, it doesn't matter if it's sentient. I don't know. I imagine it's a vegan option. Commune. Remember Warclaw jump?
Score 1 for me.
You mentioned something about a Warclaw jumping puzzle. Yeah. What am I doing with my Warclaw? In the updraft? Oh, the updraft. Which... This one over here? What the hell? So I can infinitely jump as long as I'm here. I saw you standing there for a moment on the way up. Warclaw bounces high. I see that, yeah. Smoke some weed to get high. Haha, you're funny. You're too fat? Oh, you're on your turtle. Have you tried turtle, VB? I mean, I don't think any other mount would work. This only works on the Warclaw, right? Yeah, it doesn't even work for the sky scale. What the hell? My mount quit. Sky scale works? Well, for the Warclaw, they immediately jump, don't they? Oh, no, they don't. You have to jump. Okay, I see. Okay. The turtle does not work. The turtle kind of quits.
Return, my friend.
Uh-oh.
Grant me your strength, my
Oh,
friend.
the raptor quits too. It doesn't work for the raptor. Well, that was a little weird. I guess it mostly works for the Warclaw and the Sky Scale. 2 lanes just left 2. Oh shoot! Let me go find them. Which lanes? South, and I'm gonna go south. Escort Priory Scholar Sienna to the ruins.
Protected.
Those 2 Elder Dragons would probably kill you though, given they have a lot of energy that's supposed to spread off. Plus Dragon Corruption. Dragon Corruption. But if they're dead, maybe the corruption just goes away. Maybe it's like, you know, an on and off switch. Maybe. I imagine you can't eat Krokatoric though. Krokatoric would be inedible. He's just made of rocks. Who would be the most edible Elder Dragon? Mordramoth and Suwan? Ooh, Suwan would probably taste like sushi. Yo, you could probably make Suwan sushi. Yeah, Suwan fish. Krokatoric is made of pop rocks. Oh, so maybe you just lick Krokatoric.
Heads up, we've got incoming.
Maybe you just gotta lick him. Tastes like grandpa issues. And grandma. Jormag is a mint? Oh my god, yeah. Or a popsicle. Or shaved ice. I feel like if I would try to eat Jormag, it would give me brain freeze. So it wouldn't be as pleasant. Primordius is hot candy, lava. Ooh, Primordius will be too spicy. Unbearably. Unbearably so.
Smell him, Sherpa. Here they come.
Suwan salmon burger. Oh. Krokatoric will be the forbidden Jolly Rancher. Jolly Rancher. Yeah, there you go. I'm just giving ArenaNet a really cool idea for, you know, a new candy brand. They can, you know, sell Elder Dragon candies.
Right. Snout hairs are on fire.
Maybe.
Sniffing is the Warclaw's task. Protecting them is ours. Ready yourself, Sherpa.
Have your Warclaw sniff around to reveal bloodstone samples. Return the samples. Okay. Whoa, what the hell? So I sniff? What? Oh, I see it. I pick it up, and then I return it. I'm trying to. Did I return it?
Soften them up.
I'm assuming that I just interact with her and I return it like that. So let me see. Oh no, I still have it on my arms. How do I do this? What? Do I throw it? You toss it? Okay. I see. Alright, I contributed.
One becomes two. Grant me your strength, my friend.
Like a tossed salad. Haha.
Maybe you'll think twice next time.
Zaitan would just be inedible, period. I completely inedible. Crocotork would explode in your stomach. Suwan beer? Suwana's beer? That's an odd choice. There's already a Croco chocolate bar? Oh, I forgot about the Elder Dragon chocolate bars in the game. We already got Crocotork chocolate bars.
Scholar? Quite good, yes. Let's move on.
The spirits here seem agitated in ways that don't line up with Gosta's accounts.
Spirits are agitated. My sinuses are agitated.
I know that feeling.
It gets worse before it gets better.
I get that like every morning.
Take the scholar's advice. Shove some rags in your snout.
Shove your rags in your snout. Explosive diarrhea from eating Crocotork crystals. Oh man. Probably get explosive diarrhea from trying to eat Zaitan. We have Jawbreakers and Zytaffy. I forgot about that, yeah.
Protected.
I need to keep doing these events. I need XP for the story.
This construct is massive.
Come here.
I
Like
need
3
more
of the
data to
quarters
understand the current
of the way
situation.
through.
Perhaps it has a tale to tell.
What? Want to wake it up and ask it to kindly explain
Wear them
things?
down.
Wake me up.
Certainly not. I have no wish to awaken it. Though, I must gather all available data by any means necessary.
You talk in circles, scholar.
Wake me up inside. Save me.
The Bloodstone creatures here seek vengeance. Their anger is immediate, palpable. Buy me time. I must kill them. Out of the lava.
Think Sherlaw's onto something, scholar.
That's right. I am the scholar, and we are protectors.
Damn. Telling them to, you know, to know your place.
Fast as the wind.
Like, I'll do my job, you do yours.
Rare treasure.
Come here.
I haven't listened to Evanescence in forever. I feel like I could probably use Jormags, like pieces of Jormag, as like ice cubes for my drinks. Oh god.
You'll need to destroy it.
Champion Jade armor.
Why wake it up just to kill it again? Could have just left it.
I needed to examine its full motive.
And it seems observation.
Got you. Oh boy. Never mind. I don't think I should be that close.
Oh, what's happening?
Damn, being close to it actually kind of sucks. Good thing I brought my bow. I used to like their one song that was all instrumental. It's almost 8. Oh yeah, they did have an 8-minute long song.
Oh, thank you. Protected.
You just need to use the no you skill. No you, I don't know what that is.
We heal as one.
Glorious combination of
Oh,
skill.
you're obsessed. I swear, if this bloodstone filth is the last thing I smell.
Oh, special
Stay
action.
calm, Sherpa.
What the hell? I didn't see that.
Certainly, she has a good explanation for wantonly risking our lives. She'd better.
You know Gosta, your bloodstone researcher? Rhiannon gave me a report on Sanguine Crater.
Fascinating.
The spirits there were nothing like here.
It reflects the spectral attack. Oh.
Immediate.
It's a mastery from season 3?
So what?
And it's back? Do I have
Can't
that?
you feel it? I seek vengeance on something or someone here, now.
You? Me? Sherpa? What?
I probably have it.
You did call them putrid.
Unlikely. But it must be something nearby. And I think we're about to...
Just listening to the dialogue
Keep
over
your
here real
guard
quick.
up.
Okay. Where's the... Oh, we keep following her. Alright.
Air is heavy with magic. Someone or something is using activated bloodstone.
There's no doubt. This is the source of the
Heart of Thorns
disturbances.
ancient magic.
Quiet.
Called counter magic. I think I have that then. Yeah, I have it. Then I just didn't see the special action key. See how we did a Jade Golem fight and not a ghost fight with a nuke this time? Yeah. And now we're doing the Mersat one again.
Fascinating. The source of our ghost problem is another ghost.
Not just any ghost, Mouse. I am Manikaz, the blood phenom. Prodigal son of... Oh,
This lane forks in the middle, but always ends in Manikaz.
You know this guy,
Other lanes
Wayfinder?
fork for the final fight event. Wait, this lane forks in the middle.
Don't care who you are. Step away from the bloodstone. This is your only warning.
Other lanes fork for the final fight event.
even now. Daughter, Optimus Lazarus, I hear the words. Holding me back.
Manicure the massage. Oh, I'm using my wrong weapon.
Necromancy. He's trying to siphon life force to resurrect himself.
It's gonna be hard to stop it when this bloody behemoth's swatting us like flies.
Never saw it.
Then we topple this thing first. Double time.
Smash them.
It's over.
stability, please.
Clearly see.
There you go. I have barrier. It's not quite as good, but it'll do. Oh, I couldn't dodge that. I'm not having too much of trouble here because ranger maces are pretty... It's a lot of self-sustain. So I can afford to, you know, be... Basically, I'm halfway there to a necromancer.
Spilling over.
Necromancers can full on, you know, ignore mechanics.
I'm up.
Knocks down a lot. Yeah, he does. But I'm able to survive, you know, most of his hits. So we grab a thing here to protect ourselves from that. Oh, there it is.
Excellent time.
Damn. Oh, dude, that's so much. Holy crap! Okay. It's okay, I'm protected. Nice.
Your construct is gone, your side.
Nice.
Just me.
Just. It's over. I think I am more than a match for a few sacrificial lambs.
Yeah? What about them?
What? Get your hands off me, you insect! You... What? This will not be my end!
Let me grab the chest.
Compared to that
Look at this.
I think I'm rather pleasant to work with.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Sure, Scholar. Just try to prioritize our own safety in the future.
Right. Point thoroughly made. For now, let's take a proper look around before we head back. A place like this is ripe for documentation.
I don't think the nodes respawn. It's just a chest. Womp womp. That's fine. Alright. That almost got me the mastery. I still need a little more. I need like 20,000? 15? No. Yeah, 20 to 30,000 more XP. So I gotta go look for 1 or 2 more events. Almost done, yeah. Go this way. Want the last bit? What do you mean the last bit? I'm just going around, you know, grabbing points until I see another event. Grabbing points and taking in the scenery. Why the hell is that tree bleeding Laker juices? The hell? You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of Super Mario Sunshine. You know, later in the game, you know, the bad guy starts using really weird looking dirt. Lava, I don't know what you call it. And he covers the world in it. And Mario has to clean it up with his spray thing, his spray cannon. That's what that looks like. This looks like, you know, the evil juices from Super Mario Sunshine. Oh, there's an event. Program the golems and bring them to the ruins entrance. Program the golems. Some stuff you missed, you might have missed here. The tree is oh, it's mist-burned. I don't know what that means quite yet. Now lick it? No, I think I'm good. I think I'd rather lick an elder dragon. Oh, I missed out on the event. Damn it!
The scent of the Mistburn here is powerful. There is something large nearby. Something dangerous.
Is this middle lane?
Then we need to extirpate it first so it doesn't interfere.
I kind of want to do top lane. I've been doing middle lane and south lane over and over again. This is center. Oh. Yeah, I haven't really done top lane yet. So maybe I'll hang around in this area. Let me grab that POI. Skip north if you can. Really? Skip north? Just trust? Alright. Well, at least let me get this POI.
Wayfinder.
Oh god.
Take a bottle and do what you did in Sentry. Just stand under the lightning strikes.
Can I do this? This is center, not a lane.
Once you get a charge, just drop it into the generators. My gun will do the rest.
So this is fine. I can do this.
Can things how things are done.
Am I doing this right? Collect lightning to keep the Asura turrets charged. Here. Empty wait a minute. Are we trying to capture lightning in a bottle? Wow, that's cute. I see what you did there, A-Net. Oh. Do I return it if it's like supercharged? I guess I do. You need a jar filled with lightning. Oh, never mind. How do I know when it's charged? I need a bottle. Oh, it only lasts for a few seconds?
I may not survive.
That had to hurt.
Then charge it. Oh, I've been collecting them over and over without realizing what I needed to do. Okay. So I need to make a run for it after I grab a lightning bottle. I see.
We heal as one.
you don't technically need to skip north events. I think that since you're so close to the next story step, it might be worth waiting on that. Okay. I shall avoid it.
We heal as one. I am mighty.
Keep at it, Wayfinder.
Fury rising.
Lightning in a bottle. Lightning in a bottle. I hope that someone gets my. I hope that someone gets my lightning in a bottle.
Fury rising.
We got 5. What the hell are you trying to do? Let me actually help killing these things.
We heal as one. Protected.
My vacation. Alert! VB knows a song other than Kingdom Hearts. Know is a strong word. I know like maybe one lyric from that song. That's literally all I know. Like I remember the melody, but I don't remember the entire song. I send my SOS to the world. I hope that somebody gets my message in a bottle. Yeah, that's it. That's all I know. I don't know any more lyrics beyond that.
I think it's worth it based on how excited the fun here is getting.
Oh wait.
Can we help them?
I don't know. This has never happened to one of us before.
Pretty lengthy event. Oh my god. Too many special effects. That person yelling is the other mid lane event. Oh. I was like, yeah, who the hell is yelling? It's like, it's almost as if someone's yelling through a paper thin wall or something. We filled it?
I hadn't realized how much technology had
Okay.
advanced outside the Delta.
I need to go to the next event down here in the center.
Sure do.
Oh, did that do it?
Spears are great.
Oh, wait.
Things just gotta go boom.
I got it. Mersat mirror and movement. You have learned how to use Mersat mirrors to get to hidden locations and how to use the Mistburned Beehive to refresh skill cooldowns. Okay. Oh boy. What am I learning next? Ruins delving improvements. Learn to scrounge additional rewards from events. Okay. Alright. There we go. You can also see all the mirrors on the map, VB. Just an FYI. See? Let me see. Oh, I see. There goes the Mersat mirror icon. Yeah. Okay. Cool. And there's one at the base camp as well. Useful. Use the Mersat mirror to reach the Wisp. Where's that again? Over here. Okay, I'm gonna head in that direction. There's 6 in total. Roll. I'm a Luigi, #1. There we go. It's like around here. No. It's like right over... Well, let me grab that POI. I might as well. What the hell? Tarn of True Sight. Oh. Okay. Go this way. Now this is below me. There we go. Alright. Whoa. Ooh. What? Wee! Where am I going? Ooh. There we go. I can't open this. Why not? You need a key. I don't have a key. Oh. Maybe, are these the keys? No, not you. No! What? Why? Why? I got hijacked.
Rising.
Someone send out an Amber Alert. I've been kidnapped. No. Someone send out a Bloodstone Alert. That's probably what that'd be, right? In Guild Wars 2. It's a dumb joke. Now I need to go back. If I take this, do I get back to that one? It's above me. Ambergris alert. Here we go. So, will this take me to where I need to go? Make sure to use the mirror again? Okay. Let's see. I don't know if, like... The mirrors can take me... Oh no, this is different. This is not... That's not where I want to go. Okay, so the mirrors do not take you... They all take you to different places. I don't want to be here. What the hell has... Alright, let's go... It's over there. It needs to be the same mirror. Okay. Each has its own endpoint. It's around here. You know what I just realized? The chat box is empty on my stream. And I don't know why. Why the heck is it empty? I'm not talking about, you know, the actual chat. No, I mean, I see your meow, but I'm talking about the chat box on screen. Weird. Let me see. Let me go to my stream elements real quick to see if I can solve that. Or you know what? I'll just hide it. I don't want to have to deal with that right now, so I'll just hide it. Overlays. Guild Wars 2 overlay. Chat box. Toggle visibility. Okay. And save. There we go. Alright, I got rid of it. I don't think it's necessary. the people who are watching the stream VOD later will be able to see the chat box next to the... It's pretty much redundant, right? It's redundant. They don't need it. If it was Twitch, then it might have been a problem, but YouTube is not an issue. Okay, I'm back.
What is that? Should I inform Anise? Lisa needs braces.
The hell is that? Oh, that's the frog from... Okay, yeah, I forgot about the frog. Radio Anise.
Anise, can you hear me?
Everything all right, Commander?
There's something in the valley. It's glowing. I want to get a closer look.
Hold on. The last thing we need is you running off alone chasing shiny objects. Come back and we'll regroup.
But that's my thing!
I'll have the wizards meet you just north of base camp. That way, you'll at least have them to accompany your search. I'm basically a Skrit.
Fair enough. Be there soon.
Cowabunga, dude! Oh my god. Alas, nobody says cowabunga anymore. I'm gonna grab that POI. Meet with your allies at the entrance to the valley. That is back over there. Okay. I shall fly there. Wait a minute. Can I go get that? Oh no, I would have to find the door or the mirror that leads to that mastery point. I'll find that later. It's fine. You can find it by touching the bubble. Oh, does the bubble teleport you to the mirror? Oops. Throws you right at it. Oh. Okay. Valraven's Vigil? That's the one. It's in the northwest. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I'm already close to the story objective, I believe. Yeah. I'll eventually grab it. All right.
Well, today is a fair bit more dangerous than exorcisms, I'd say. Iskarin wants us to investigate the spectral agony in the valley. Alia here has devised a plan for us to do so safely.
Only the Mersat and other beings from the mists were capable of traversing the agony. This, in theory, should also be true for their weapons. Nearby, there is a defunct jade construct that I believe Rionwyn can bind to serve this.
Wait a minute, this is not part of the story, is it?
It may be rather volatile and unstable, though.
Oh, my bad. This is probably the north
We had
lane.
to shut down an entire wing the last time we tried something like this.
Okay, never mind.
Fine. I can handle it.
Thought it was related. Into the Valley of Shadow. Here we go. Ooh. Isgarin, waiting sorrow. Pokey.
Wayfinder.
Not my name!
The Countess told us to meet you. Said you saw something here.
It looks like some sort of glowing wisp, but I wasn't able to see it up close.
Interesting. I've been sensing something as well, a greater presence. It's potent, like the spectral agony, but also more...
familiar.
You feel it too, Ren?
I can offer protection
Can I call you
from
Ren?
the spectral agony, provided you stay in my vicinity. Let us make haste.
I'm gonna call him Ren. You're Ren now. Follow Ren into the Valley of Agony. I'll follow Ren wherever he goes, to the ends of the earth. I call him Gary? Oh! That makes sense. Is Garin Gary? Is Gary? Definitely is Garin. Exit the bubble, not a troll. Wait, what? I stay in the bubble.
Is it supposed to hurt this bad?
Oh, poor thing. I forget how much higher our tolerance is to the agony.
Yeah, you don't have agony resistance. Gotta farm that ascended gear, my bro. I've been doing tier 4 fractals, so this is nothing. Exit the circle? Oh.
So this
How very
is
satisfying.
What the? Did you hear that?
I heard Mabon.
Yeah, weapons drawn. Stay alert.
That was
That
Mabon's
voice.
voice.
Why can't I place it?
Is my bro. Spectral agony. Pain. Every nerve is burning with it. I feel fine. She's all shiny and she said she has no AR.
so many lost for such trivial ends.
The hell? They're just exploding. We gotta worry about these guys? Nope. Never mind. Sorrow is clearly on an Omega DPS player.
Damned fools.
Who's there? Bold enough to insult us, but not to show yourself?
Little Claw.
His name is not Little Claw, it's Poised Arrow. These guys are not threatening. Damn, we're walking through the entire Kool-Aid River. Mabon's gonna, you know, come in and be all like, oh yeah.
There it is. That's what I saw earlier, Sorrow. Could that be what you were sensing?
Yes.
Yes.
Approach the wisp. What flavor Kool-Aid? Probably strawberry. It's red. Notice the ghosts, by the way. They're not Mersant. They're seers? Maybe? My bro appears and starts playing Ricky's Martin. Okay, yeah, they're seers. Ghost seers. Well, Kool-Aid is basically fruit punch.
Whoa, what is that? It's fascinating. Can I touch it?
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Wait. Hold on.
What?
Commander, try using the Heart of the Obscure on it.
My butt plug? Okay. Gotta whip out my butt plug. How do I do that? Here we go.
Hey.
That was a bad thing! I did a bad thing!
Fast as the wind.
Whoa!
I warned you.
Back to the grave!
That had to hurt.
I shouldn't have used my butt plug. Ghost Mabon does not like butt plugs.
He just won't stop.
The Titans come. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Yep. Hey, where are the Ghostbusters when you need them? Or at the very least, Casper. Whoa.
I'll explain later. Stand your ground while I get rid of her.
Don't want to tell them how you executed me in front
Who the hell is talking?
No one doubts your capacity for cruelty.
You're gone.
I'll kill you again without a second thought.
What the hell? What? Wait, what? Why am I alone? Where did he go? Where is this Garin? Enemy up on cliff. Tilt up. Oh. Oh, he went up there. He's fighting Yagan? Portion of the defense the Seers used to fight Agony. What? Okay.
Keep fighting. I'll deal with the Agony. Get under my shield, quick!
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Ooh, nice halo bubble.
I'm fast as the wind.
Are they screaming out there? Keep fighting, I'll deal with the Agony. Oh, okay, never mind. I have the NPC tab open for now because I don't want to miss any dialogue.
That's all of them. Is everyone all right?
It appears so.
Ren, that Mersat, was that?
What's happening?
There goes Mabon.
Mabon.
My bro.
So this is it. Your legacy of ruination. Itself ended in ruin. Our legacy. What did you expect? Was it worth it? Look how powerful you are now. Damned fools. We're damned fools who damned ourselves. And this is what we have to show for it.
You knew it was Mabon.
I thought it best not to trouble you until our safety was assured.
You knew him?
They were
Another
bros.
friend I failed in his time of need.
His history was complicated, his people's more so. Even he was left conflicted. That speaks nothing of you.
Sorry.
We should get out of here before the Agony intensifies.
I'm good, I have agony
We need
resistance.
to inform Ignis of our findings, regardless. Best we return to her.
Okay. Almost wish that they panned my camera towards the cliff. I couldn't tell where Isgarin teleported off to.
One chapter ends, another begins.
That was a little confusing to me. I guess I'm out of here. What the hell? Why is Mabon's ghost here? I mean, I knew he was going to be here thanks to the trailer, but still. Let me fix the volume a little bit. Right here. Dialogue a little bit up like that, and that's good. Isgarin needed better legendary gear for easier tracking. Oh, there we go. You gone messed up. Shake my bon, shake my bon, shake my bon. Isgarin sounds like he's about to cry. Well, yeah, because they were friends. And he's gone. Well, he was less shaken up when he knew about, or when he found out about Mabon's death when we discovered him back in Secrets of the Obscure. So that's kind of conflicting.
I'm ready to chase a hunch into the ruins, but I'd rather not go it alone.
Maybe he was compartmentalizing or something, but I'm not entirely sure. You're gone is you're gone. Alright, continuing. A legacy dam. Meet my allies. It's over here. Commander, last we spoke, you left me on quite the cliffhanger. I did?
Didn't mean to cause alarm. I had just caught sight of some glowing wisp. Upon closer inspection, it was...
Mabon.
Yeah.
Preserved in memory. From his return in the wake of Bavanissos' destruction.
Anis was waiting for the sequel.
That much I am certain.
I expected this area to draw out some ghosts of the past, but this...
Not just one, either. We were ambushed by a whole army.
There's a lot of them.
One even knows Isgarin.
No. You're gone. A vile scourge even among the Mersat. She'll be dealt with.
Oh, so she's bad. Not much for peace of mind, but I'll take your word for it. As for Mabon...
We should retrace his path. The city's sealed, regardless. Why not look into it while we have the chance?
Then it's settled. Let's see what other secrets Mabon has left behind.
Let Anis know when you're ready to leave. Yeah, I suppose I am. Ready to go, Commander? On your way out, you'll pass Researcher Rin. She'll point you in the right direction.
And Commander, if you find anything noteworthy, check in over comms. Best to stay in contact in a place like this.
Okay. Very odd that, you know, a Coden, a bear, is asking me to stay in touch over comms with our walkie-talkies, our radios. What a world we live in. Oh, they have side dialogue. Okay, let's talk to Pokey.
So, Mabon was a friend of yours?
Yes.
He was my bro.
He was a member of the Wizard's Court with me, and a very talented mesmer. One of the best I've encountered.
He
was a mesmer?
Upset at his people. And himself.
He was from an ancient race with a complex history. The Mersat. They were often at war, with a dragon, with the Seers. Isgarin's people.
Ah.
Then, for a while, they were trying to keep a door closed. A door to another world.
Sorry, I wanted to fit in.
Strangers out of Tyria. But they went about it in an extreme way. Killed a lot of innocent people. And in the end, the strangers won anyway. And they wiped out the Mersat entirely.
The Titan spawn.
Except for Mabon. He'd seen the error of their ways long before then.
I see why he was stressed. Seems like a pretty impressive guy, though.
He was.
I was gonna say. Behind the door was a shrine to Shakira? Shakira? I haven't heard that name in forever, too. Isgarin,
Yagan is an old rival from the height of the Seer-Messad War.
Yagan is Yagan.
Thought herself my equal. I beg to differ. And yes, I killed her myself.
Wow.
It was thorough.
Damn.
That's as much as I'll speak on the matter.
Yagan is ya rip bozo.
War in those days was not for the timid. Makes modern battle look like a child's game. Regardless, not my proudest moment. But I did what was called for. Especially after what she created. Everyone that she killed. The world is better off without her. I stand by that. If only the old crone had stayed dead.
Oh? What does that mean? Are you talking about the ghost? I mean, technically, she is dead. Ghosts are dead, right? She's just back to haunt you, is all. Any other side dialogue? There is. One more. Countess Anise. The Alliance has been up in arms on how to handle the situation. A new layer of complication is not what we needed. Ludo and Lady Livia are especially riled. They're pushing for a stranger action over research. What that stronger action would amount to, frankly, I'm not sure we're ready to see the consequences. And now Mabon's here, if only in spirit. Still, I hope he can provide some guidance. We could certainly use it. I normally don't envy your work, Commander, but from where I'm standing, I wouldn't mind trading places for a time. I don't like paperwork. I'm good, thanks. I don't know, I imagine there's paperwork. I like the subterfuge, though. That would probably be fun. Yeah, these missions got quite a good bit of side dialogue and lore. Always check with me if you're unsure about leaving a mission, though I'll try to prep you. For sure. It's a little light on side dialogue, actually, but then again, I could still be in the beginning. Like, these were the first side dialogue options that popped up since I've started the patch tonight. Researcher Rin.
Wayfinder. You seem focused, so I won't keep you. Anise said you're off to explore another section of the Isle. Based on my research, some of the Mersad's more infamous figures made their mark in the Isle's southernmost region. Humbly, I'd suggest starting there. But beware. Memories of the past fade far sooner than the scars they leave behind.
That sounds deep. But thank you. Alright. Head into the Mistburned Barrens and search for clues of Mabon's past. I gotta exit the instance. What do Sorrow and Arrow have in common after meeting the Wayfinder? They both got the name wrong. That's what they have in common. Ooh. Well, hold on. Search for Mabon's memory wisp. The two rows kept the team organized. I'm heading south. I'm just gonna head south. Like around here? No, keep going this way. I'm gonna follow this this dirt road. Then from here, nope, I gotta keep going? Question mark? Hold on, what is... Oh, maybe I should go this way. Ow. What the hell? That's more bloodstone. Lakeside Watch. I don't... I was thinking that there might be a path down here. It's fishing. I'm not here to fish. Oh, I was right. I was right. Oh, that's spooky though. What the hell? That's spooky. Look at that. What the hell? Oh, it brightens up if you go inside. It's like Resident Evil for a second. This is nothing. There's nothing over here. Huh. Maybe an event ends up over here. I'm gonna go this way then. Titan Heatstone Cluster. It has the eye adjusted lighting for walking into a dark room. Yeah. That's cool. Let's go this way maybe? I do like the architecture of this map. Mostly the, you know, the stone fortresses or castle, whatever you want to call it. The ruins. Trying to find out how I'm supposed to go there. Maybe this way? What the hell? Is that an adventure? There's an adventure over here. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just a little curious. Alright, this is a dead end as well. Okay. I think I'm gonna use my sky scale. I'm gonna fly up here. Maybe I'm not meant... Oh, never mind. There's a path over here. Duh. Okay, here we go. It's up here. Ow, bully. Okay, I believe I'm in the circle. So I gotta look for the memory wisp. What was that? Oh, I see it. You missed the stairs? Oh.
Wisp spotted. It's hovering near a bloodstone.
You could try the Heart of the Obscure again.
My butt plug? It didn't work out so well last time.
Hear me out. Given their proximity to the city, these shards were likely drained long ago.
I just had a nasty thought in my head.
It's unlikely they're volatile.
Oh no.
Hopefully.
I just thought of Marge Simpson using, you know, I don't need to say any further. I don't need to go further than that. Oh man. Oh, I'm gonna neutralize the bloodstone.
A letter? Unexpected, but better than the alternative.
How could you? I'm sorry for ruining your childhood. Mersat Missive. Manicaz. Manicaz. Lazarus tells... Who's talking to me? Never mind. Lazarus tells me you are now solely in charge of the Sanguine Crater site.
Plenty of good that did them. Well, I'd keep watch for more wisps. Trust my bond to guide you.
I will not waste my time with congratulations. You and I both know you wish to be here, and the door of Kamali. Our forces in the Shiver Peaks have been routed by the Shining Blade. The Deldrimor and their allies Some of our own have even noted that they resist our spectral magic, secrets that were supposed to have died with the Seers. We are struggling to keep the soul batteries replenished. The soul batteries? What? My god, this is like soul batteries? Like, so they got a soul engine too? Does the soul engine run out of soul batteries? Do they need soul Duracell and soul Energizer? The heck? I suspect the forces beyond the door are working their end with increased intensity, which is why I'm writing to you. Our sacrifices at Bloodstone Fend and here have not been enough. One of my little mice in the grass tells me you are researching a potential connection between bloodstones. An easier way to transport souls betwixt shards. What? Should this be true, then consider this next statement an official directive. You are to commence with further sacrifices, starting with the remaining humans in Coden. Once they are gone, begin to round up our dissidents, the insane and the weak. They will have the privilege of serving the cause. If you do this, Lazarus and I will see that your discovery is lauded for centuries. Be prepared to transfer the souls to the Kamali site. Do not fail us. Mercia. What the hell? I don't know a whole lot about this because I haven't played Guild Wars 1, but I imagine there's some connection here. I remember the Bloodstone, yeah, and I know they sacrifice people on the Bloodstone to power them up. I just didn't, like, think they called them soul batteries or whatever. Mercia the Smug is another... Oh, is another Mersat? Okay. Mercia the Smug? I just had a picture in my head of a Mersat, you know... It's a Mersat, but the head is an anime girl. And it's just doing a smug face, you know, the typical anime girl smug face. Oh my god. How horrifying. Okay, look for Mabon's Wisp at another Bloodstone shard. Ooh, Mersat Obsidian. Let me grab that. Wait, that's not... Can I? Well, I got it. Bloodstone. There is a mastery over here, but I'm not going to worry about it for now. I need to go up there. Yeah, like I warned, this patch is like Guild Wars 1 loregasm. Yeah, you're gonna have to like point out the Guild Wars 1 references to me. I'm not well versed in that. Basically the same issue I had with, you know, Janthir Sentry. I know a lot of Guild Wars 1 lore nerds loved Sentry for the lore, but I wasn't, like, as attached to it because I never played it. So Sentry, you know, was just not a good map for me. I think I see... Wait, oh, I see it, I see it. Wooden Potatoes was losing his mind. Neutralize.
No! I beg you, please! I can't take anymore!
Mersat. I won't hurt you. I
won't fall for that!
Trust!
Stop!
Trust!
Yes, please!
For real, no cap on a stack. Who would enjoy this? No wonder Mabon felt conflicted. You bear no resemblance to such monsters, Mabon. I mean, a lot of the Mersat are just into hardcore BDSM. I think. Maybe. Probably. Mabon was not into that. Where do I go now? Over here? Oops. Rip Bozo. You want to go back and play Guild Wars 1? Replayed Prophecies? They should probably, like, remake the game. Or maybe remaster it. And then also, like, make the gameplay a little more modernized.
Should get a closer look. Afraid to see what evil lurks in these pages. Aban, what exactly are you trying to tell me?
Read the book. Oh. What the hell? Record of Manikaz. It is over. Kamali is bleeding Titans, and Lazarus has sent one final warning across the scrying eyes. A human lich wields the Scepter of Ore, and has opened portals across Tyria. I must assume one of them has been opened nearby. That human lich... That's not Joko. That's someone else. Who was the human lich again? Seraph is supposed to be visiting soon. How can I face him? I spilled the blood of my kin across the stone the other day. On Mercia's order. The human lich was... Oh, Vizier Kilbro. Okay. Oh, alright. That's right, he had the scepter. Okay, right, thank you, thank you. I was confused because, like, I read human lich. I didn't know he was a lich. I thought he was just an evil wizard. I didn't think he was a lich. Okay. I spilled the blood of my kin across the stone the other day, on Mercia's order. I remember. A guildless. He could barely float. Barak caught him trying to teleport away. His blood stains my armor still. Why wasn't Orestes there to save him? Where did that contemptible old fool flee? Did he know what was about to happen? Was that a scream in the distance? Has it started? I cannot let everything collapse here. There must be something in my notes. My lab. Okay. Now, I go west. He became a lich. And after he sank ore. That's starting to sound vaguely familiar. I think I, was told that in the middle of the core story. But that happened so long ago. You're good on the Kamali thing? No, I need a refresher on Kamali. I go this way.
Think I see something.
The Door of Kamali is from Prophecies. Oh. That's the name of the door / fort around the door. To the source of the Titans. Oh, and it leads to the forge that, created the Titan spawn? It leads to the realm of torment. Oh god, I'm being attacked. Okay. So it's what they used soul batteries to hold closed. I see. Once it failed, Titan spilled out and killed all the Mersat.
It's all right, I'm here to help.
Too late. Ralph, he's gone. I'm not too far behind.
You saw Manikaz die?
Not dead. Hiding. Fled to the Golden Lake. The city is falling. He's afraid.
He'll get what's coming to him.
You The pain is gone. I don't understand how, but thank you.
He can't hurt you anymore. How do you know he's at the Golden Lake?
He speaks to himself. At first I thought someone might be with him, out of sight. But I soon realized he was arguing with himself. Occasionally, at first, and then constantly.
Interesting. Well, you've earned some peace and quiet. Rest now. Damn neighbors need to shut up! I found a lead. Some of the Bloodstone shards still had ghosts tethered to them, just like in Sanguine Crater. Victims of Manikaz. Apparently he hid at the Golden Lake as the city fell. I'm on my way now. The Wisp seems to be following Manikaz's route. Maybe Mabon was following his path of destruction.
That's as good a lead as we found so far. I'll bring backup. See you soon.
God. That's like...
Those incantations.
That's still a problem. That's still a problem in this video game. Is like people talking over each other.
It's gonna be hard to stop it with this
Head to the Golden Lake.
Then we topple this thing first. Double time.
Where do I go? The Golden Lake. Oh, it's down here, but I don't... Oh, I see it. I see it. It's right over here. Hold on. Let me catch up with you guys in chat. So what's it failed? Spelled out. All predicted in the Flame Seeker prophecies by Glint. Hence why the Mersant had the White Mantle sacrifice people on the Bloodstone. Yeah, the Mersant we also learned just now in Soto are from Nyos. And we're apparently trapped here on Tyria. Wait, did I forget about that? The Mersant were from Nyos? They were trapped here on Tyria. They wanted off this realm to escape the Titans, but had no mist travel. So they put everything into keeping the doors closed, from the White Mantle to sacrificing anything they could to Bloodstones.
It's spilling over.
I completely, I mean, I don't know, this was erased from my memory. If I had learned this piece of information about the Mersant being from Nyos, I completely forgot about that. What the heck? I personally think the Mersant being from Nyos is a stupid plot point. Maybe it was, and maybe that's why I forgot about it. Alright, continuing. That's crazy.
It's almost serene if you forget something something.
I didn't read that. If you forget where you are. Alright, there we go. So they did mention it. Oh. I can see why people would not like the Mersant being from Nyos. Because that is kind of weird. That sounds like, you know, a similar thing that happened in WoW when they decided the Dreadlords were not from, you know, the demons. But in fact, they're from the weird vampires from the Shadowlands. That was so dumb. That was so stupid. That's a comparison I would probably draw. Secure the area around the Bloodstone. What the heck? Where did the ghost disappear? Note to not exit at the end of this one as well. Alright. What the hell am I shooting at? What the heck? Aw, man. There's a lot of ghosts.
Protected. Refreshing. I feel energized. That's refreshing.
And that one disappeared. Okay. Oh, there it is.
Sick 'em.
What the heck? They keep disappearing and reappearing like that.
I can barely stand. Fury rising.
Gotta go smashy. They have stealth skills, yeah. Damn thieves. And their stealth skills.
Fast and sick 'em.
Here, I'll just make it rain arrows. No? Oh, damn it. Oh,
Protected.
damn. Maybe if I'm gonna round them up. I'm gonna round them up because
Give up yet?
they're kind of tanky and it's taking a while.
Sick 'em.
I'll fight 3 at a time. See if I can drag them together. I jumped through it. That's what I did. Yeah, because like to hell with, you know, doing this one by one. They're not exactly dangerous to fight alone, so I might as well just round them up. They're unnecessarily tanky. There's no reason for them to be this tanky. This is dumb.
Refreshing.
There we go.
Energized.
Let's get a couple more of them. Get that one, get this one. I think those are the last ones. Maybe that was the intent after all, but I don't know.
Sick 'em. Fury rising.
More bloodstone. Looks substantial.
Right over here. Neutralize it with my butt plug. Oh.
You think this is the end?
Oh, do I follow? I'm gonna follow him. Where are you going? Kaz, where are you going? gonna call you Kaz.
I am the blood feeder. With this stone, I will outlast every one of you. Stop! Please!
What the hell? I can't go further. I can't go any further than that. Oh. Well...
Hail Mother!
That's Sylvari talk for
Jesus Christ!
What the hell? Why am I fighting a bug? There's more of them. Oh, wow. Whoa! Oh! Oh, hey there. My friends are here. Heals! Heals! Oh, God.
Maybe you'll think twice next time.
Thank you. Freaking Pokey and her, you know, raid-wide AoEs.
Protected.
Look, there it goes.
The wisp is moving. Observe Mabon's wisp. We gotta keep... Well, I can't. It won't let me go further. Oh, now I can. There's a wizard portal over here. But that was them, you know, portaling in. There's a stone door. I guess I opened the stone door with my butt plug. Oh. It's Mabon. What the heck? There's a dead body over here. Is that a... That's the Mersat. Is that Mankaz?
Torn to shreds, bleeding out, alone in the dirt. I hope you felt every bit of it. In the name of each life you massacred, I hope you writhe beneath this future you so desperately feared. Still too merciful an ending for you. At least whoever did you in made fine work of it.
What was that noise? Yeah.
I know.
He was in pursuit of someone. And now, it appears, we are as well.
We're in pursuit of a ghost that is chasing another ghost.
Ever something he said or did?
This is something best discussed away from here. We could all use a moment to get our bearings.
It's all the same to you, Anise. I'm going to stay out here a bit longer.
Of course, Commander. Come see me when you're ready. In the meantime, some rest would do me well. Okay.
Rare treasure.
There's just a corpse laying around here. The corpse of Masat. How long ago did he die? Because the corpse still looks like, you know, there should have been some decay here, right? Unless Mersat corpses don't decay. After the optional pops up, there will be markers on your map for the post-quest contact before you exit. Oh, there's something over here. Oh, there it is. Guild Wars 1 era. So 200 and 250 years. Damn, yeah, this body would have decayed a long time ago. There would have been like a skeleton or something. But I guess not. Old letter. S. S? Who the hell is V? Alright, well. This is the last letter I wanted to write, and I'm certain it'll never find its way to you. I just wanted to surprise you, S. I wanted to live and grow old with you. But I don't think I'm ever getting out of this chamber. My tomb. The unseen ones. These foul, awful beings that we worshipped. They're going to sacrifice me next after all we did for them. Just before we were brought here, I found you a ring, and I'd stashed it in my pocket. They never took it from me when we arrived, which surprised me. It belonged to one of the villagers before the twins. Before they killed all of them, I found it in the pile of trinkets that they kept. Is that awful of me, after all we did to those people? Is my desperation so cruel? It's not like it matters anyway. The unseen ones brought me to this chamber and locked me inside. I'm alone in here, and I'm not getting out. Whenever I sleep, I hear whispers. When I wake up, I feel weaker. I don't know what kind of torture this is, but the subtlety is maddening. They left me paper to write and a little bit of food to eat. It's as if they don't want me to die. Not yet, but they do want me to suffer. Mersat are just built different, literally. Just before they put me in here, I managed to hide your ring under a bush while their backs were turned, just outside of the gate to the lakeside holding facility. Was it west of here? My memory worsens by the hour. The room feels smaller, and while writing this, there's just no way you'll find my letter. In fact, I hope you don't. I can only hope now that your death is kinder than mine. I hope you never see this place. Knowing what I know now, instead of bearing the ring, I should have placed it near the wall where we last kissed. We crossed that very spot while they escorted me to my fate. Do you remember that day, S? When they brought us all to the lake and let us swim and bathe? It was as if they wanted us to feel joy, albeit briefly, so that our suffering would feel all the worse. Gods have mercy, forgive us. That's twisted. What the hell? Even if I die here, I'll always wait for you. I just wish we had more time. I hope your death... I just don't want you to feel any pain. V. That body is most likely Manikaz. Yeah, I mean, we saw him, you know, run off screaming in agony, so... yeah, it's gotta be him. This letter, though, someone else was here, you know, before Manikaz, I believe. Before? After? I'm not entirely sure, but someone else was here. That's all the side dialogue. Do I just leave? Check map. Yeah, I did. There's nothing else on it. The circle? Wait. Do I go there? Okay, alright, I'm gonna go there. I can't mount up. It won't let me. Oh. I guess we're just gonna walk there. Do not exit? Yeah, I'm not. I'm heading over to the circle. Peculiar bush? Dig. As you dig underneath the bush, you find a small golden ring wrapped in old cloth. You take it in your hand and swear you feel a loving warmth. Step away with a ring in hand. Oh, damn. I wonder how much the ring sells on the TP. Can I get a few gold off of that ring? But damn. They let you just, you know, look for the ring. Oh, there's another. Okay, there's more. YouTube stream delay is longer than Twitch. That's weird. That shouldn't be the case. Like, I just saw Silvery Being say, now map again. That literally popped up right now, so I don't know how many seconds that is, you know. How's that delay for you, Silvery? Is the delay, you know, bad, or did I catch on to your message quickly? Because apparently Sky is getting a long delay. And that shouldn't be the case. I have my stream settings on YouTube, you know, set on low latency. A couple of seconds. Oh, that's nothing. 2 seconds. Yeah, that's weird. Then I don't know why Sky is having a long delay. Or maybe it's just that I'm the one who's like responding late. Because that does happen sometimes. Sometimes I'll respond late. Lover's Wall. This is where they kissed. Place ring. As you place the ring in a crevice in the wall, you feel the mood of the area lighten. Suddenly, you swear you can hear footsteps. Fuck. I half expected when I read that, you know, I half expected them to come behind me, and I was kind of right. I braced myself, and I was still kind of surprised. I'm alright. Okay. So I just helped a couple of lovers in the afterlife. Interesting. Well, that's it. Going by my chat bubbles earlier from me hitting enter, so seeing it on your screen. You're all done. Okay. VB, first person ever to be scared by this quest. I wasn't scared, I was startled. There's a very different... There's a difference. I was startled. Check in with Anise back at the Alliance staging ground. Okay. Going back to the base camp. I guess I can just teleport there. Only 3 more POIs and a couple of vistas. Wow, am I map completing this tonight? Damn, that was quick. Well, it's not a particularly big map, but because it's smaller, it feels more packed with things going on, if that makes sense. It's more dense with content than, say, Janthir Sentry was. Janthir Sentry was big, but there was nothing going on. This map is small, but there's a lot going on. Anyway, check in with Anise back at the... Oh, right over here. You almost went to the afterlife with them. Remember, this was supposed to be half of a huge map. Yeah. That's why the next map is going to be a separate release. Okay. Countess? You know, when I first met him, I wasn't sure I trusted him. His motives seemed hazy. But Livia trusted him, which meant something. And she was right. My fears seem silly now.
You were being cautious. Even Mabon had some reservations about his own kind.
He's made that clear. You could hear it in his voice. What are we missing, Mabon? We don't have time for games. The Alliance is growing impatient. And not just Livia and Ludo.
Well, the only place I haven't been yet is the Central region. Not exactly a lead, but...
It's all that's left. It's all that's left. Talk with Anise about Mabon. I shall. Commander, sorry to be so maudlin. Maudlin? What the hell? Is that a word? I don't know what that word means. I'm sure that this feeling of helplessness will pass eventually. I get it. I didn't know him long, but I could see Mabon was special. You must have quite the extraordinary picture of Mabon from your few encounters with him. He was my bro. He wasn't always plagued by this much excitement. He could be boring too. Those might be the moments I miss the most. Politics is a strange world. Makes you question motives. Which do people care more about, me or what I can do for them? Once I came to truly know Mabon, that was never a question. He was genuine. In that regard, you two are very alike. What? I believe you would have grown to be dear friends had time allowed for it. Yeah, that's true. That was a huge mistake in them killing Mabon. They should not have killed Mabon. Dumb mistake. Stupid. One of the few interesting characters in Soto. There's only like 3? Maybe 4? 3 or 4 interesting characters in the entirety of Soto. And that's Mabon, that's Isgaran, to some degree Ceres, and to some degree Paitha. That's it. That's all. And they killed one of them off. What a waste. Well, they killed 2 of them. They killed Ceres way too early, too. That was a waste. Huge mistake. Remember, this was supposed to be... Oh, I already read that. Ceres was the real waste. Yes, 100% agreed. Ceres would have been the most interesting villain for that expansion. But they traded him for Eparch, who was a dud. Completely dull. Soulless. No one cares about Eparch. Ceres was fun. Anyway, I need to head to the central survey lane. Over here. I hate Eparch and Paitha. You hate Paitha, really? I think Paitha's alright. I like Paitha. I don't like...
Lost Talus. I didn't realize you also left the village.
Hold on.
The blight persists in our lands. Rest will not greet me until it has settled.
Walk this path together we do.
Ah, he's Yoda. Anyway. She annoyed you? She didn't annoy me at all. I did like, I found her character interesting, and I love her demeanor. I love her demeanor, and you know, I'm also a little biased because she's the same voice actress for Sylvanas Windrunner from World of Warcraft. So there might be a little bit of bias right there, but still.
You'd come through.
Oh, there's a wisp here? Okay. Eparch never existed. He was a blip NPC. I wish. I mean, he kind of was. He really was just a blip. Right here.
Very funny. But like Anise said, there's no time for games. I wonder if my war claw could pick up any leads. Worth a shot. Sniffity sniff.
Right here. Oh, there are clues. Okay. I follow the clues. The next mission is Lore Side Quest Central. When you see the achievement pop up, open it and track it. Okay. This is always lingering, so I keep smelling. What the hell? Over here? Is it telling me to go back upstairs? No. I think I'm going backwards. I think I went around in a circle. Maudlin, self-pityingly or tearfully sentimental. Oh. Okay. So basically, big sad. This way? Up the stairs? What the heck? But this just goes back. Okay, I mean, I'm going this way. Oh, I found it. The magic of the wisp hovers in the air around this location. It fills you with a sense of agitation that sends tingles down your spine. Okay. Here. Oh, I gotta use this. I don't even know if this is correct. No, this is wrong. Back over here, maybe? Am I digging? No. What am I supposed to be doing? I'm pressing the sniff button, but it doesn't... There are clues down here. Alright, I'm gonna go follow the clues. Now they're upstairs. One of my favorite characters from Soto happens to be Galrath, so maybe I'm weird. I can see why, because you're a Guild Wars 1 player, so you might have been excited to see Galrath. As someone who has never played Guild Wars 1, I saw Galrath and I was like, whatever. He didn't really stood out as a character to me. He was barely in the story. I thought Galrath was like, meh, whatever. And as much as I love Livia, Livia is like, you know, a really cool character. She was barely utilized in Soto as well. Right over here? Ah, man, I don't understand. Alright, I know you have markers over here, but I don't think... Are they underneath me? You had it up here, where you dug up the treasure. I dug up... Okay, I guess I have to... Let me fly up there. This sniffing quest is really weird. Examine. Guess maybe this way? Oh man, I don't like this quest. I can see this being a little problematic for like people without, you know, help that don't get help. Examine. We're almost... Oh, we're done. Maybe? Probably? Track the Wisp's magical signature. Now I need to go this way. Oh, he's also voiced by Arden's VA. Okay. So there you go. Like, Galrath to you was like Patha to me. You like him for Arden's VA. I like Patha for Sylvanas' VA. Alright.
Good job, you. It wants us to follow it into Bavanisos, and we're back to square one. Anise, I located another wisp, but it's leading me into the city.
Of course it is. Hold tight. I'll send back up to help examine the area. Surely we've overlooked something.
Can we help them?
I don't know. This has never happened to one of us.
Enter
before.
the ruins outside
We've never been able to
Bavanisos.
cure it in the wildlife.
You can take a while to do all the lore and achievements. There's even a monster hunter quest? What the hell? Alright, let's see. Follow the wisp deeper into the ruins. Oh wait, side achievements. So touchy. Find all the interactive objects within the Veiled Library. Baron of Mistburned. Clear all Mistburned enemies out of the Veiled Library and its surroundings. Expert Exterminator. Uncover and remove 3 hidden threats in the ruins of the Veiled Library. And you say, you said to track an achievement? I don't even know if I saw it pop up. I may have missed it. I'm not sure. Maybe I type in one of these names. At least do the lore one for tracking. Okay. So touchy? So touchy. So touch. There it is. Got it. The monsters, I'm not really like concerned about achievement hunting. I'm not an achievement hunter. But if I can get like some lore and context, then I'll probably do the other things. They're spiders. Okay. All right. Yeah. Funny how the spiders didn't really scare me, but the random pop-up ghosts did.
Now what? Guess I could just forge ahead, or take a look around.
Oh. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Making sure I'm not missing anything over here.
Not enough endurance.
I'm looking for like any interactable objects or in the area.
No fear. We heal as one.
It's almost midnight where I live. I have no idea how far along I'm in the story, but
Fury rising.
if you need to sleep, go to sleep. The VOD will still be up. You can always catch up. These guys are bothering me. I need, like, them out of my way. Oh, this is the last mission? Okay. Information gathered. Follow the wisp deeper into the ruins. Should I stay here?
We heal as one.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hey, 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 yo, whoa. Come on, man.
I need help.
Sick 'em.
I can't go on for long.
Give up yet? We heal as one.
Toxic.
Protected.
Don't follow the wisp past this room. All 17 interactables are in this room. Oh, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay, I'll look for the things.
Huh?
Oh, what? Oh, I see. Dusty Tome. What is this this ghost is following me around. Stalker. Hunt summons the Masked Scourge. This is your summons. The hunt begins for Isgarin, the Masked Scourge. Very few of our enemies remain, but he should not be underestimated. Isgarin gained passage into Bavanisos undetected and killed Yagan in broad daylight. She was among her peers and family. And the assassination was executed at the height of preparations for the ceremony of the Rabbit's Moon. Whoa. Thus, Isgarin is considered detrimental to Mersat vitality. As is tradition, the final life breath of the enemy should be gifted to the mate of the victim. If you are able to locate Isgarin, please bring him to me alive. If bringing him back to Bavanisos becomes problematic, killing the enemy may be your only option. Even though the Masked Scourge was exiled by his people, he continues to seek revenge for the death of their leader, Sidoni. If he has the coin advantage, he will win. Archsteward Kelsa. Oh, damn, in front of family and friends. Stone cold.
What now?
Oh, come on. Isgarin's a savage. Who knew? I thought he was just a nerd. He's a heel scourge. The Truth of History, a treatise by Nea Grinvald, 984 AE. It has been said by some that the events of the past are built upon a foundation of facts, as solid as any castle or fortress. But as any student of architectural knowledge can tell you, the foundation of a castle can be found to have cracks, or even outright falsehoods, spread about the stability of its construction. So too can the bedrock of history be replete with lies, deceptive information, and propaganda. It is incumbent upon those who undertake the study of history to continue to apply time-honored methods of critically discerning fact from fiction, even in, perhaps even especially so, texts that are considered sacrosanct by those who currently hold power. It is never enough to simply take the words themselves as factual without verification and independent corroboration of the evidence, no matter how convincing. Damn. Take the stories of our own gods, for example. We know they existed, for their works remain for us to study to this day. And from those works, we can certainly say with confidence that they were incredibly powerful entities. Beyond that, however, what can be independently verified about the story of their arrival upon Tyria, about their involvement in our own origins as humans? There are conflicting reports, conflicting dates, conflicting facts, and little firm evidence to verify any single detail. Did one, conflicting fact mention something about Balthazar being a dickhead? This book will seek to illuminate the rest of the text is illegible, likely due to water damage. Yeah, there you go. That's very, very scholarly. They have some good points there. Just create fractals, not that hard. Strange tablet runes. The bulk of the text on this stone tablet is written in a form of the Mersat language too archaic for you to read, except for 4 stanzas written in the common tongue. When birdsong trills in crisp, clean air, and new life springs from soil fair, we call to thee. Then comes the warmth of sun's embrace to glint upon thy upturned face. We summon thee. To catch the leaves before their fall, one must hearken to arbor's call. We offer to thee. At least we feel the cold winds bite, and end the seal on mother's spite. We welcome thee. Barboza. Barboza? That's the name of a pirate. From Pirates of the Caribbean. What the heck? Barbosa. That's weird. Let's continue looking around. Yeah, Barbosa. Worth a closer look. So it took Wood and Potatoes some time to piece the books here in a Mersat library written by a human, if you didn't notice the last author. And even then, he was speculating, so... Well, I mean, it didn't really stand out to me that much because maybe the Mersat, you know, had human slaves working in the library? That's what I, you know, probably thought, but I don't know. Human somehow found and entered Bavanisos before the Mersat were super murdery. Well, Bavanisos proper is in the city, right? This is still outside of the city, if I'm not mistaken. Basically, while they were still chill and normal. It's 1 a.m. for me, gotta go to bed. Have fun with the rest of the patch. Alright, take care, Silvery. I'll catch you later. Let me read this. Ceremony of Passing. The ceremony of passing will be held in 3 moons to honor the death of Yagan. Yagan was the best of our minds. Her work birthing spectral agony into Tyria, the final plague of the seers. Won our millennia-old war when she used it to ambush and kill the so-called immortal leader, with the death of our enemy, Sidoni, and the last of the major seer ranks. Yagan granted us a sterling victory. Yagan was killed 2 dawns past. Her ceremony will be hosted by the Archsteward Kelsa at the edge of the Golden Lake. The ceremony will begin at dusk and will endure until the smoke of her offering table turns red. All will be forbidden to speak for the duration of the following sunrise until sundown. No talking. Just rotten meat. For some reason. Basically, while they were still chill and normal. The date on that document was 984. Humans didn't encounter Mersat till year 1067. Saul. Oh. Never mind. So the humans were here before. Did I miss anything? No. Well, there's a thing over there, but let me finish checking this side. Nothing. A human, at least. Maybe no others. Arboreal talisman. You feel a deep sense of disappointment and shame. Then you hear a haunting sigh? Oh, I didn't even interact with the rotten meat. I'm supposed to be interacting with, you know, everything. I forgot. I'll come back. Gonna head off as well. Chronic leg pain. Have fun with the last mission. Alright. Take care, Katie. Hopefully your pain, you know, goes away soon. Try to sleep well. Or sleep comfortably. The meat is also a monster hunt. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? This lady with the super smexy armor on over here. Just a random human over here. Soiled page. Pilferer's note. It's a thief. Writing this down in case something happens to me. Scully got word about these ruins outside this old abandoned city. No one had reported it before, even though we sailed through these parts once or twice. I don't remember the name now. Scully was always the smart one. The important thing is, he says there's untold riches there, just waiting for someone to discover it. Pirates always get excited over ruins. First I told him he's full of it, but he was insistent, and he kept going on and on. Something about the look in his eye told me he weren't lying. So I gathered the rest of the crew. We made it down here, but I'm all that's left. There's all these crazy-looking critters roaming about, looking infected or something. One of those took out Clance, and the spiders. Ugh, They scared off Ajay. Ajay? Ajay. The coward. Don't know where she went. We found an abandoned camp. Probably not abandoned for all that long. Murph said that the clothes looked like white mantle. Not my business to judge. Me and Murph, we tried to get out, but something kept pushing us back in. We found some sort of sealed door that looked like it was tied to some weird glowing statues nearby. Some kind of puzzle? Murph went off to look for clues, but he's been gone a long time. Got a bad feeling. Keep hearing rustling from above, like something's up in the... Dead? Probably killed by a monster. Spider. Perhaps. Oh, maybe this one over here? This mound of web appears to be undisturbed at the moment. Whatever made it may be elsewhere. You get the eerie feeling that there's something out there watching. It's the spiders, I tell you. Also, that Barboza thing is a puzzle for one of the 3 monster hunts. The meat is also a monster hunt. Clues for the 3 monster hunt things. Aww. The puzzle room looks at VB with disappointment.
Fury rising.
Bro, I don't like solving puzzles anymore. I'll see the puzzle. I'll see if I can solve it, but like, you know, don't expect anything from me. Don't have high expectations for me. I'm big dumb when it comes to puzzles. Mistral Talisman. I'm not gonna go that way. Make a jump for it. Talisman. Pile of discarded clothing.
Don't touch that.
What? Now you're talking? There we go. How? Oh. This pile of discarded clothing is soiled, but the style of the garments is like nothing you've ever seen before. It seems strangely intact, given how old they appear to be. How odd. Oh.
Protected.
Weird. Just some random clothing over here. Did I read this already? Strange tablet runes. I think I've already read... Yeah, I did. I've read it already. Tattered book? Did I read this? I've already read that. Okay, there's more underneath, but let me see the thing over there. The body of the pilferer's friend is also next to the Midsummer Talisman. Hold on. Rotten meat. I picked up the rotten meat. Life Spring Talisman. You smell blossoming flowers and taste the sweetness of fresh fruit. Oh, the body's over here. Oh. Okay. I need to head down. Did I already see this? I think I did. Yeah, I've already seen this. Next. Going downstairs. He's next to spring. Spring, summer. Spring, summer. I don't know what you're trying to allude to. How do I... Oh, I see. There's a couple of things over here. 3 things. Torture collar. Oh, what the hell? This savage device appears to have been used around the neck of a victim to keep them docile. There's still dried blood on the spikes. Yikes! Damn! What? Oh. Oh man, I'm gonna drop the meat. By the way, today is Spring Equinox Day. I don't know what that means. I think I've heard of it. I've heard of it in passing, but I have no idea what that, you know, entails. Propaganda pamphlet. Take the meat to the den on the bottom. Okay, give me a second. Bavanisos, a marvel. Bavanisos stands as the grandest city in all of Tyria. And it is thanks to our benevolent and uncompromising vision of a grand future with the Mersat as the rightful shepherds of this land and its denizens. Though the other intelligent races of our world have contributed to the development of this world in their own small ways, it is only the gracious charity and industriousness of the Mersat that has ensured such a place could be built. It shines out as an example to all beings with eyes to see that with the faith and steadfastness in the glory of the Mersat as the driving force in Tyria, all things may fall within our grasp. We'll see about that when we see the city next patch. If it's not bigger or as grand as Divinity's Reach, then that's a lie. They outright lying. Because Divinity's Reach is probably the best city. Oh no, Kaineng. Kaineng is probably the biggest city. And the grandest one now. Meat. The day and the night are the same length. Oh. Is that what that is? Dank nest over here? Oh! Wait. Oh, wait.
Protected.
Just stumbled into a random encounter over here. Oh, I did not mean to unfuse. Wait a minute. I forgot that I can let my pet tank. I completely forgot that I have the ability to do that. Inspect. The stench coming from this makeshift nest of filth is nearly overwhelming. It rides ever so slightly in a disturbing fashion. Take a closer look. You peer closer, resisting the urge to gag. From somewhere under the muck, you can hear a deep, intermittent, growling sound, like the noise of a very empty stomach. Creepy? That's one of the 3 monster hunts. Oh, I see. So monsters just spawn. That's what you mean by monster hunts. I literally hunt monsters. Well, you killed that empty stomach just now. Oh. Oh, I thought, like, okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. It popped up immediately after I, you know, interacted with it.
Miss Garin, Carmine had abandoned your object and willingly pursued the masked scourge.
I would expect more remorse in your tone, Overseer.
The spectral agony killed his people's premier. Yagon was never going to win that battle.
But the growling sound is dead, though. Need to go... Oh! Here. What's this? Desiccated corpse. Again?
Sick 'em. Fury rising.
Smashy smash? Alright, what's this? The body of a man.
dead for many years. The corpse appears surprisingly well preserved, making it almost impossible to tell how long it's been here. That's disturbing. It's preserved? Did I already read this? Yeah, I did. Torture collar. Let me go upstairs. The one upstairs needs you to solve the talisman puzzle to open its tomb. Oh, boy. Well, let me read this first.
All of the efforts spent retrieving the mist's skid. We cannot open it. The door of Kamali is about to burst at the seams. But there's no escaping it now. I hope they're watching. Wherever they are. Home. You sent us to die.
And when that door bursts open, the Titans come crawling out, right? Check the achievement to see what you forgot to touch. Ooh, apparently I have 16 out of 17. Spectral Agony, our undoing. Of the many weapons within our enemy's arsenal, Spectral Agony continues to prove itself the most dangerous and terrible of them all. Not only does it inflict the most excruciating pain imaginable without causing a single wound, but it also saps the victim's will to fight against it, crushing down upon them until they can no longer think of anything but the pain. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's my experience when doing tier 4 fractals. Like, there's just so much going on. We have like 3 instabilities. I'm losing hope. I am just, you know, my brain runs out of power and I don't want to do anything anymore. That the Mersat would even devise such a spell speaks volumes about their capacity for cruelty and savagery. And it gives our people every reason to oppose them at every turn. There can be no reasoning with such beings, no peace that can be brokered when such methods are employed. This council would do well to heed my call on this matter, even in my exile, lest we find ourselves groveling before these foul beings and their ultimate weapon of control. We must act, and act now. There can be no compromise on this. That was Asgaran. Huh. Preserving technology. Cantha would want a patent on that. You know what? Yeah, they would. Mersat Monument?
Score 1 for me.
I got the achievement. So touchy. I got all 17 of them. This distinctly shaped monument is weathered and worn, making the glyphs engraved into its surface mostly unreadable. Using the heart, you can make out the words heroic and sacrifice. Oh. Spectral Agony is actually different than Fractal Agony? Really? Though possibly related. My headcanon says that they're probably related. That way I can continue making jokes about it. Alright. This puzzle. You mentioned this puzzle. You want the directions for the last 2 monsters? Yeah, I want the directions of the last 2 monsters. I don't feel like solving a puzzle myself. I'm not a puzzle solver. I was playing the Tomb Raider games for the past couple of weeks and I quit like the vast majority of them because I just can't tolerate puzzles anymore. Press the talismans in season order. Spring, summer, fall, arboreal, winter, mistral. Oh. Okay, so spring is first. Where is spring? That's mistral. Arboreal. Midsummer? Life spring? Oh, life spring is spring. Oh, I can just fly.
Grant me your strength, my friend.
So life spring.
1 becomes 2.
Summer. And then fall, arboreal, and then mistral. Then what? Did I do it right? Mistral winds imbued with the essence of winter. You feel the back. You feel it pull back to the alcove where the tablet's final challenge awaits. I don't know if I did it right. Was something supposed to happen? Then go to the door with the lights now off. Next to the tablet on the wall where the lights on the door was. Oh! Where was that again? It was like downstairs? Where was it? That's not it, my bad. Monkey? Yeah, I am monkey. Over here? No. It's up, northeast corner. Oh, it's marked. There it is. It was hard to see. I was hoping that the lights would, you know, I would use the lights as a... Oh, what the hell? Barboza? What the hell is Barboza doing here?
Fury rising, protected.
Expert exterminator. 2 out of 3. Okay, I killed it. I killed Barboza. The third and final hunt is the spider nest next to the dead pilferer. But to lure it out, you need to kill all the spiders, game will say. All the spiders? There are spiders on the quest marker, so it's safe to go there. Okay, then I shall go to the quest marker. All that to kill Barboza. Some random rock. Oh, it's right here.
Protected.
Was that it? I don't know if that was it. Maybe I haven't killed all the spiders. That might be your last ones. No message, so there's a group in a doorway somewhere. I'm kind of like randomly running around in the area to see if I missed any. Oh. Maybe these are it?
That's all of them.
Oh.
Oh, this place.
We got like one voice line. Okay, you were saying, so to lure it out, kill all the spiders, game will say, spider nest. Spider nest. I think I saw that somewhere. Forgot where it was. Was it upstairs or downstairs? That's the dink nest. There it is, the spider nest. Oh, damn. Ooh. Yo.
Protected.
Rip those who have arachnophobia. thought them putting in these little side quests inside the real quest was neat. It's a little interesting. And done. You'll also get one final achievement if you kill all the reindeer in the next room, since you killed all else. And I don't know if I want to kill the reindeer. If you want to be really confused, fly above where the quest marker was in an alcove. If you fly above where the quest marker was in an alcove? Like, currently now in this room? I don't know. You say where it was, but I don't remember where the quest marker was. What about the fourth monster, the shark? We don't need any more sharks. Like 2 floors up, above where you were clicking things. Go straight up. That's 1 floor. Over here? What? Why is there a cow up here? Even the cow is confused. Moo? Why is there a random cow? It's our boy. It's a running Guild Wars joke. So like the, man, the animal throughout season 1, season 2? Season 2. It was a season 2 animal that they just... Llama! Yeah, it was like the freaking llama, right? I believe it was a llama? Man, my memory is so bad. That cow has been all over the place. Huh. I'd have forgotten about the cow. Alright. Moving on. Blizzard has some weird fascination with cows too in their old games. Diablo. I don't know what's up with that. The secret cow level, I think it was. Seriously? Discover where the wisp went. Maybe this way? What are these devs, you know, and their obsession with cows? Like, what's so special about these damn cows?
There you are. Wait! It was headed for that gate, and I see people over there. Maybe they saw something I missed.
Illuminate Catla. Okay. Hold on, there's a journal. Ulrich's journal. Tatiana isn't mad. We all heard it this time. It told us where to find the gate. Perhaps it is the unseen ones that guide us. But we will venture inside tomorrow. We will complete Codicus's mission. And the world will see. They will all see. A dark brown stain is splashed across the bottom of the page. The rest of the script is illegible. Oh, shoot. Yeah, the cow level. Hello?
Did either of you see a wisp floating nearby? Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
A brief flicker caught my eye's corner, but it vanished before I got a closer look.
I'm afraid I was too focused on my work to notice it. This gate's taken up my full attention since we arrived.
Any progress on entry?
Not yet. All I can tell so far is that the gate doesn't seem to be Mersat magic. The force sealing it is on a power scale all its own. So is the distance the enchantment covers.
I'll be surveying nearby. Keep me updated.
Keep kindled your life fire, Wayfinder. The dark is death's watchman.
Okay. Continuation of the Century books. There's 4... Wait, hold on.
Closer to me.
Sorry. Isgarin was talking. Continuation of the Century books. There's 4 more here in the zone with the White Mantle arriving here. Oh, so further lore drops with those guys. What's up, Gary?
Wayfinder. And he said you found another wisp. She's busy fielding pressure from the Alliance about entering Bavanisos.
What do they expect her to do? We're trying everything we can.
We can bomb it open.
We're at an impasse at all accounts. The wisp led right to the gate. Seems Mabon also wants inside the city.
I'm just
Of
saying.
course he does. It's the epicenter of the Mursats.
I think we should just blow it open. Easy.
You say that as if the Mursat hadn't already anointed these grounds with their blood.
What the heck?
She's back. Like a common household pest. I'm putting an end to this now.
Oh, he's angry.
And you wonder why we never got along. Hubris always was the downfall of your kind.
Your gun is about to be gone.
Sit.
The other ghosts are just watching. I saw the special action key that time. Ooh.
This is who we bring into battle is guarded.
What the hell is that wave?
An old medicine woman and a champion past their prime. Would have been better off bringing that traitor friend of yours. Oh, right. I saw what happened to him.
Uh-oh.
Kill her.
We heal as one.
I'm doing my best.
We heal as one.
Have you tired
What?
of
What
your
happened?
antics yet? I certainly have.
Expect me
Isgarin's about to steal my kill.
begging for death. A coward's end may suit Mabon, but it doesn't befit me.
You cower in shadow like a cockroach fearing light, fearing what it might reveal you for. A disgusting, worthless little vermin.
Oh.
Yet you deem Mabon the coward.
Isgarin with the trash talk. He'd be a really good League of Legends player, Isgarin. I imagine, that's like... I can already imagine Isgarin just, trolling and rage baiting in League of Legends chat in the middle of a match. He'd be telling your mama jokes in the middle of chat.
Protected.
He'll be one of the toxic players.
Fury rising. We heal as one.
Go. Switch that for 2.
What sort of a
I see it, and I'm not impressed.
Only you brought an old medicine woman to mend your wounds.
3, 4.
Switch.
We heal as one.
Is about dead. Victory! Get wrecked.
This is exactly how the world will remember you, Yukon. I'll make sure of it. The heart of the obscure. Finish her now.
Finish her. Fatality.
Arrogant
Up the
enough
butt.
to think she mattered and stupid enough to act as such.
You have a way with insults I've always admired.
Like I said, he'd be a terrific League of Legends player.
Guide us.
He'd fit in with their community. Alright. Witness the last memory of Mabon. Over here? Mabon's over here. What the heck?
You've nowhere left to flee now. Who are...
What's that? Oh.
Well, what are you waiting for? Going to kill me like you did the rest? I'm not sure I blame you. I might have done the same. Spare us all a lot of misery. Stop! Face me! There's nothing left inside.
That sounds like a lyric to an Evanescence song.
What's left?
Or Linkin Park.
He followed the Titan into Bavanisos after the city fell.
He never told me.
Oh.
So we can't get into the city. Mabon chased a Titan into the city, and there's a mist gate.
Is that gate how the other strangers got here? The three we fought?
It seems that way.
So, does that mean it's open?
Yes. And even my power can't disable the ward that blocks our path. Summon the Alliance.
He's like, oh man, I'm not powerful enough for this. Alright, I guess we can call the Alliance. And story complete. Penance for the past. That's the last bit of the story. Well, there's side dialogue. I'll go through it first. Let me just redeem this. Optionals, yeah. Waiting sorrow. Commander, there is much for us to think about and to discuss. Is there something in particular you wished to speak with us about? How are you two doing?
I don't even know what to say. This just got a lot more complicated. What about you, Cub? I know this involves a lot of people and things you don't have history with.
Well, it affects you, so it affects me. That's reason enough to care. But it'll affect everybody eventually if we don't do something about it. What that something might be, no idea.
It could be a good thing.
That's not on you to figure out.
Probably not a good
You
thing.
helping us is enough. I'm grateful you're here. Worried sick every moment that you're gonna get hurt, but it comes with the job.
I'll do my best not to rile your nerves.
Okay. Oh, that counted for the both of them. Alright. What about Asgarin?
Commander, I'm sure you seek answers, but this day has been troubling. I will answer your most pressing question. For the rest must wait until I've taken some time.
How nervous should we be about this Mist's Gate?
If Ura did not deceive and it sits open, then we must abandon caution for action. The race has begun. But another anxiety overcomes that at the gate.
Mabon?
I've scrutinized every conversation, every memory since the day I pulled that knife away from his throat. He was sullen when he returned from Bavanissos. And of course he was. He just observed the death of his people.
Yeah?
But now I know that something remained untold. He hid something from me. One, what happened? What did you do?
We'll find out in the next patch when we go inside the city and see what kind of horror he ended up, you know, releasing, creating. Who the hell knows what? That's a mystery. I'm wondering if this is alluding to, like, the next expansion, and then we end up dealing with whatever Mabon had to deal with in the next expansion. I don't know. Or maybe it's not related at all. Is that it? I believe I've already seen that journal entry. I believe that's it. You saw the next expansion is, yeah, October now, not August. They're pushing it back a couple of months. Honestly, that's what they should have done with Janthir Wilds. So that way it wouldn't be in the same time frame as 2 other expansions from 2 other MMOs. That was, oh man, that was dumb. They should have delayed it at least by 1 month. Yeah, but I guess they're delaying it this time because they need more polish. They need more time to develop the next expansion. And you know what? They should take all the time they need, because some of these patches lately, especially, you know, Soto, and I guess, you know, to some degree, Janthir Wilds, Patch 2 was very undercooked. Some of these patches were very undercooked. Patch 3 is pretty fine. Well, for the most part. I would have liked a meta, but I guess they're burned out by, you know, making all those metas back in Soto. I'm gonna exit the map. But at least, you know, this was more than just a microwave dish. Patch 2 was a microwave dish. This was actually a proper meal. Yeah, I'm all for the delay. Take the time they need. Hopefully they'll have, you know, more than one proper map. And I believe that's it. I'm only missing like 3 more POIs and a couple of vistas. Where are the vistas? Oh, there's one up north. And the other one is southeast. I'll tell you what. I'll grab the 2 vistas, and then I'll call it a night. I'm not going to worry about the POIs quite yet. I'll eventually grab the POIs, you know, in the future, but I'll grab the vistas. I'm going to head up north first. After map completion. Yeah, I mean, I'll eventually get map completion. I'm not in a hurry. This has been a very easy map to gather the things for. Yeah, quick. They did make Isgaran, you know, a great character. He, again, like, he's one of the very few actually interesting characters. I wish, you know, they would put that same amount of energy into some of the other characters. Because as it stands, Janthir has a similar problem to Soto, and that's, you know, making certain characters interesting. We have Isgaran. We have... And this is my personal opinion, by the way. You know, maybe others find more characters more interesting. But for me, right now, my only interest in... The only characters I find interesting in Janthir so far is Isgaran. And... I mean, I guess Kaith. But Kaith has been around forever. Commune. I'll grab that.
I am that.
I'm whatever with Waiting Sorrow. I'm whatever with Pokey, to be honest. Although, you know, I don't hate him. He's a good character. But I will forget him. By the time Janthir Wilds concludes, I will forget, you know, about Pokey. Yeah, I'm having a lot of trouble thinking about, you know, other characters that I really liked in this expansion. Even the villains, you know, are kind of bland. I'm not a fan of faceless villains that have very little personality. And that's Greer and Decima. Greer, Decima, Ura, not really good villains. Very, very bland villains. Why am I up here? I'm just following you around. I'm gonna use this as a boost. How about Stoic Alder? Stoic Alder. I mean, he's fine. He's alright too. But, you know, he's also kind of forgettable to me too. Why am I going the wrong? Oh, no, this way. He's one of the better characters. For sure. But he's nothing to write home about. There we go. Got it. Sideways launchers, yeah. Interesting. They propel you sideways.
Stoic Alder. I have a very deep voice.
Okay. Yeah, it's a very like big very big difference between, you know, these last two expansions characters versus the characters in, say, End of Dragons. End of Dragons had a plethora of interesting characters. Minister Lee is a bad guy, I know, he's evil, but he was like a somewhat interesting evil character. Not as interesting as, say, Bangar or Joko, but he was still, you know, somewhat interesting. And then there was Rama. Rama was cool. I loved Rama. Rama's a really good character. He's cool. We had, of course, Jory and Casimir, but they've been around. Anka was an interesting character. I'm going to teleport over to base camp and head my way southeast. Even Icebrute Saga has some interesting characters. Bangar was one of the best villains they've ever put out. A shame what happened with Icebrute Saga, but I still stand by that Bangar is currently one of the best villains in this game. Ivan's cool. Oh, Mai Trin. Oh my god, they made Mai Trin into a good character. She was just some side villain. No one cared about Mai Trin back then. But in End of Dragons, like, oh, damn. They made her really interesting. Yeah, lots of good ones. Minister Lee had more depth than Eparch. You're absolutely right. And it's not like he ever had that much depth to begin with, because his villainy is boiled down to just racism. That's his character. He's a racist. That's all. But even then, like, that's more interesting than Eparch. Eparch's like, oh, I'm evil. I need to eat, you know, all the demons and the non-demons. I just need to eat things. I'm going to invade your world. Eh. Being able to reason with him in that one instance was interesting and unexpected, yeah. There was some nuance there. And Minister Lee was just Diet Bangar.
Excuse me, I could really use some help over here.
What the It's an adventure. Oh man, I can't do it right now. But I'll probably do the adventure next week. I really want to check out that adventure. Wow! this looks amazing. Oh man, if only that lift thing right there in the middle wasn't there, this would be perfect. What the heck? Dude, that's beautiful. Yeah. This is the kind of quality I'd expect from, you know, a good Guild Wars 2 map. Albeit it's a very small map, but it's still pretty good. It has fun events. Interesting events. More things to do. All it's missing is a jumping puzzle. Right? And maybe a meta. I still crave metas. I know they're burned out on metas and they probably don't want to work on anymore, but like, that's part of the reason why, you know, I love this game. It's the metas. Metas are some of my favorite content in the game. If only they'd upgrade the Bog Queen into a meta. Where am I going? Up there? Oh man. Alright, here we go. You got a lot to do next week. I suspect they added, like, you know, side quests through achievements as well. 2 adventures, 2 side quests, North Lane. Oh my god, that's right, I haven't done the North Lane yet. Yeah. It's small. Zoom out and look at it. It's bigger than I expected. I mean, it feels small. I'm already pretty much 100% completed the map. I'm 91% at the moment, but like, the other half is going to be Bavanisos, and Bavanisos is likely going to be its own separate instance, its own separate map. There we go. I was confused there for a second. Oh, we got to date Canuck, right. We did. Did I choose Canuck as my date? I think I did. Yeah. I'm so disappointed that we didn't get more dating options. Canuck was our only real option. Who's gonna choose the bird? I forgot the bird's name. Mayumi? Whatever. It doesn't matter. There was no other good choice. Anyway, while I got your quests on the brain, care to do a quick check on what you gathered on the Spectral Agony Yagan thing? Ah, Yumi, my bad. I was close. I was like 1 letter off. What about the Spectral Agony and Yagan thing? You gonna just provide me further context on that? I don't know a whole lot about Yagan and Spectral Agony itself. I had assumed that Spectral Agony was just agony from the mists, from the fractals. And Yagan, I don't know about Yagan at all. So during the Seer-Mersat War, Seers should have been superior. Okay. But they were slaughtered. There's a whole there's an army of ghosts of them in the Kool-Aid River. You'll learn this if you find other books here, but Yagan was a young upstart who didn't know her place, so a bit of a rebel. So to prove herself, she invented Spectral Agony? What the hell? Why would you invent something? I mean, she's a Mersat. The Mersat always come up with something evil. That's insane. Okay. What else? Or is that it? Then after showing it to her masters, they lured the seers into a battle in that canyon, then flooded the canyon with it, genociding them with a WMD, basically. Whoa! Like a freaking spectral agony bomb or whatever. It's like a bioweapon. Agony weapon? Is it biological? I don't even know if it's biological. Is spectral agony biological? I don't know. It's like it's a magical thing, so that's why it's all seer ghosts there. Okay. What the hell? She created a weapon of mass destruction. And so the Mersat won the war, and that was it. Isgarin was rightly pissed. Well, yeah, I mean, he's a seer himself, right? Murder the shit out of her. Yeah. That makes so much more sense now. Okay. Think of all the crazy weapons and torture devices humans invented. The Mersat are amateurs. This is somewhat true, yeah. But I'm just saying, you know, the Mersat are definitely characterized as, you know, super evil beings. Most of them. Not my bond, not my bro. So that's why I held you out of North Lane. Oh, there's 3 stories up there you can get on various runs. I didn't want you spoiled till you did the story. Because I would accidentally run into those and read about them. Right, okay. Fair. Then I'll probably get around to doing that next week on Twitch. I'll do it on Twitch. Okay. Speaking of which, it's getting late, so I'll probably end the stream now if there's nothing else. And I'll end up completing the map for real next week. Okay, I'm gonna head over to Lion's Arch, log out there. Anyway, you gotta do that lane 2 to 3 times minimum. Plus the adventure. Yeah, I got stuff to do. I got plenty of things to do. I didn't do any of my weeklies, but that's fine. I'm not, like, super concerned to complete my weeklies every single week. There we go. And then going to Lion's Arch. That was an interesting patch. Now, I just wish they also included, you know, some more worthwhile content for the coming months, because I've just burned through the majority of the content already, right? It's just the new map, the new story, and I guess for the raiders, you know, they have something to look forward to. They have the new CM or Legendary mode. They have something going on for them. For me, it's just mostly the map and the quests, the side content. And I hope the next expansion brings back metas. I miss looking forward to, you know, finding a new meta, exploring a new meta, or, you know, enjoying it. I really love my metas. The raiders have been enjoying CM. Yeah, I've been seeing that. I have my own opinions about raiding, but I don't want to bring him up right now. I'll probably bring him up, you know, some other time. It'll be a subject for another time. I'm just not a raider. I'm a casual player through and through. Okay. Alright. For those who are watching the VOD on YouTube, if you know, made it this far, thank you so much for watching. It's been like almost 5 hours since I've started the stream. I usually stream Guild Wars 2 once a week on Thursdays at 6 p.m. Pacific time. If you want, you can, you know, come hang out with us. I usually do weeklies and talk about random stuff. Sometimes I'll be talking about movies that I've watched for the first time. Recently, I've seen the Indiana Jones movies for the first time. And I like to talk about, you know, my experiences with, you know, stuff I've watched. We talk about random things. You can go to twitch.tv/Vanillabean117. You can find me there. You can give me a follow. You can also check my streaming schedule on that site. So even if you don't want to, you know, do anything with Twitch, you can at least, you know, keep track of my schedule to see when I'm streaming, what game I'll be streaming on, and what platform I'll be streaming on. That's the most important bit, because on that schedule, I list whenever I'm streaming either on Twitch or on YouTube. On Twitch, I, have my chill streams, and on YouTube, I have my main content streams. I will stream on YouTube sometimes. Usually, and lately, I have been streaming a lot of gacha games, like Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, Wuthering Waves, etc. What else did I want to say? This is still going to be, how my Guild Wars 2 YouTube content is going to be for the foreseeable future, until I find something to make, shorter videos about, if I find some, inspiration. But for the meantime, you can find my playthrough through my live streams. You guys, are probably not aware of this, but you can go to youtube.com/Vanillabean117, and there are several tabs. In fact, it's better if I show rather than tell. Sometimes showing is easier. Go to my YouTube channel just to guide some people, because I know I get lost sometimes. So this is what you see if you go to my YouTube homepage. If you want to track my live streams, doesn't matter what game it is, but if you want to track all my live streams, there is a live tab right here where I'm circling the cursor. Live tab with all my live streams. That includes the gacha games, but that has some of the Guild Wars streams as well. Here's one other one. This one was the Godspawn patch from 3 months ago. And as soon as I end the stream, it'll arrive in this live tab as well. If you want to find, a playlist of my entire playthrough of the game, you can also go there. Wait, hold on. I forgot that I have some sussy content on my playlists. Never mind. I have some private stuff right there that I don't want to show y'all. But for the public, you can go to the playlists tab right here, and you can go find all my playlists. You can find them, organized in individual games. Genshin, Honkai, Guild Wars 2, you name it. You can find it all there. That's all I wanted to say. Let me go back to this. Ada Ada. Some of it is Ada Ada for sure. And some of it will probably get me demonetized, who knows. Think of all the crazy weapons and... oh, I already read that. With real experiences and the thumbnails, not fake, YouTube O faces. I mean, if you enjoy watching my thumbnail faces, yeah, sure, you can do that. Anything else? That's where you get my live streams. That's where you... I think that's it. That's all. Alright. I am pooped, you guys. I'm gonna go to bed. It's already really late. And I'm probably just gonna, chill and watch some anime first, actually. And then I'll head to bed. You guys take care of yourselves. Please stay safe and be kind to each other. I will catch you all later. It's been fun. See you next week.